Okay, let's just start this then, eh? My goodness, what a nightmare. I might have to reinstall OBS after this. We'll see if this continues working. Let me know if camera's working, video, audio's working. No sound? Wonderful. Anyone else got no sound? Gone to the mic, it's all good, says JD, all good, says George. Okay, Ward's got audio. So it did that buzz thing, you know, everything stops working and the PC just goes bzzz. It's like, okay, are you going to stop buzzing? No, I had to do a hard reset. Oh well, I've never had that happen before. Completely thrown me. So we had quite a few people in. Oh, now we've got 34 people again. Jolly good. We'll just, we're not going to go too crazy at the moment. Let's make sure this is working for a wee bit longer before we get into this, because I really want to get this thing started, you know. Boaty McBoatface, as Aaron calls it. This is going to be a fun little project. Well, when I say fun, it's going to be a project. Oh boy. All right, everyone can hear me. Thank you very much. Well, that was a... In case you've only just got here, the PC crashed 2.5 minutes before the start. Or at least 2.5 minutes through the countdown. Joy. Okay, let me close some stuff I don't need, because you know what it's like when you start Windows, everything starts up. Right. We'll get some trains going first, make sure everyone has found their way back. It is the same stream. I don't have to make a new one, so OBS is quite good for that, or at least YouTube's quite good for that, in that it gives you about 5 minutes, possibly 10 minutes to reconnect. So if you're doing a live stream out and about, you go through a tunnel or something, then you can reconnect and continue the stream, which is pretty good. Okay, let me show you what we have on the track at the moment. Not a lot, because this is not a train running stream, this is a bench working on stream, okay? So we have got N-Scale. So I was 3D printing some buildings for the future N-Scale layout. So the two in the middle came out perfect. The one in the far right was almost perfect, but the window posts were a bit wonky. The one in the far left was, that's why it's been attacked by Godzilla. You can see the state of it. So I'm not sure if maybe my nozzle was overheating or there was just too many windows. I don't have to print these in one go. I can print them flat, but I've just been lazy. But they turned out pretty nice. So that's for the future N-scale layout city scene, alright? So we've got a couple of N-scale commuter trains running for the moment. Let's get this one running, my Milwaukee Road. Whenever you're ready. Okay, off you go. Oh, now he's been a jerk. Get a move on. It's going to be one of those nights. The gremlins are itching for some action tonight, I tell you. And we also have this one. You know what? I promised to put this one on the last stream and I completely forgot. That was naughty of me. So it's my Southern E6, before you ask. One of the heaviest locos I've got, believe it or not. I think the only thing heavier than this one is the Katie. It is that heavy, trust me. I think I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Doo-doo-doo. First copyright strike of the evening. Yeah, I should be so lucky. Oh, there I go again. Good evening, everyone. I did see you coming in, but I've been completely flummoxed by this PC crash. Hopefully it was just a fly in the ointment, as they say. So, we shall get this one moving a little bit faster. Make sure everything's running smooth, and then we can get stuck into this project, okay? I don't need to age myself, George. Everyone knows I'm an old fucker. Oh, goodness. That just popped out. Sorry, folks. Good evening, Bill. Good evening, Jim. Good evening, Holly. Good evening, Mark. Good evening, Tinsley. Good evening, Great Northern. Good evening, Kevin Corner, Mark, Club, Paul, Roger, Choo Choo, Raven, Polite Sea. Looking for more. I think I've got everyone at the moment. Okie dokie. Okay, right. Shall we begin? Do you want to play a game? Can't believe I dropped an F-bomb this early in the evening. Good goodness. Good evening, Hobbies with Matt. Good evening, Steve. Did you go to the show at the weekend, or is it next weekend? I know I ask you this every time, Steve. I think it's maybe next weekend. The one in Montreal, I think it is. Sorry, I was laughing at Mark there. You know you're getting old in London when the bus driver lowers the bus to get to let you in. Oh, goodness. Hey, Crazy Trains. Crazy Trains, why have I forgotten your name? Something like Wally or Roy or something. It's probably nothing like that, eh, Crazy? I should know because, you know, you gave me some really nice coaches and I've forgotten your name. I'm a terrible person. I'm not a terrible person, I've just got a bad memory. Remind me, please. I'll write it down, okay? Good morning, Mike. Over in the UK, I believe. Cameron! Oh, that's right, because I was going to call you... What was I going to call you? Cameron... Cammy, Camel... Camouflage. I just need to try and remember that name, Cameron. Okay. So, Rob, I do have a UPS, but that doesn't stop the PC from crashing. Hey, Joe. Oh, granulometer. Thank you very much. If you don't mind, I'm going to put that towards the new layout. I will give you an update on that. Kevin has updated me even more, or updated the layout even more. Now, Rob, I know you've been sending me your versions of the future layout, but I think I'm going to go with Kevin's idea. I talk to him all the time, and he was the first to come up with that idea, so I'm going to go with him. Not that I don't appreciate your suggestions, but I think you were wanting me to just use the single track with all the double, you know, for a double bend, but with single tracks, and I just want to keep it easy, so I'm going with Kev's double track idea. I know it's going to be a wee bit more expensive, but I just want it done. I want to track down. Well, I want the structure down, track down, and then scenic. I don't want to be spending years on this. I want to be running trains, you know. Hey, Panuch. Hey, Chuck. And let's see, who else did I miss there? And again, thank you very much, Joe Raider. Okay, right, trains are running. They should behave. I don't see a problem with them, especially the N-scale. It's bulletproof. Bullet train proof. Although there's not a bullet train on just now. And these trains, tried and tested, they should be fine, okay? Good evening, Jim. Right, shall we begin? I'll talk you through this. Hopefully the desk cam will work. Now, normally I have, oh, even this camera, not this camera, but the one that was plugged in there, my iPhone 13 or whatever. It was using the power for the camera faster than it could charge it because it is plugged in. So that died, and that's probably not going to work tonight. But the downside is it was USB, so it was a good connection, whereas this is Wi-Fi. So it might be a wee bit jerky, but it's better than a blank screen, right? Yeah, there's John Train BFGR. The show on Nan Prior was amazing. Right, I think that's the one I was talking about that Steve might have gone to. Lots of layouts and displays, some of his vendors, very busy show. One day I might actually make the effort and go to one of these further away shows. One day. One day. But not at the moment. Right, desk cam. Okay, I'll show you what we've got. We've got this, which you can't see. And my chair is very squeaky tonight, I do apologise. So, I did already have one of these printed out. Can't find it, so I had to print out another one. This is based on a real locomotive. I think it worked in maybe Germany, somewhere in Europe, near the docks, which is why it's shaped like a lifeboat, because it's designed to be out in the harbour front. Okay. It does have sides, but I tried printing out the sides and they didn't work, so I'm just going to be fabricating some side panels for it and ladders. And we'll add other things. We're going to be adding lights, we're going to be adding handrails, I want a flashing beacon, and we'll add some random stuff at the back, maybe a wee bench with a barrel on it, you know, just whatever. Anything that looks weird and funky and different, right? So this is the motor, which I got from Steve a long time ago. It's very small, but it runs surprisingly well. So the great thing about this wee motor is, and I've just realised this now that I'm talking to you, these giant worm gears act as flywheels. Isn't that a clever idea? So they've managed to fit all of this in to a tiny little motor. Just for talking sake, I will show you just a random GP locomotive next to this. And you get an idea of the size of this little thing, okay? It is titchy. But those flywheels slash worm gear are very good. This is FDM, not this, this. Filament print. It's going to be a wee bit rough, but you know, I don't care. The more paint on it you put on it, the more it will disguise all the lines, right? You know me, I'm not looking for perfection. Now, it's not a straight fit. That's not going to slot in there, because it has to go into that little chamber there. And that wide point there is too wide. So what I'm thinking of doing, I'm going to place that roughly where it's supposed to go. Probably about there. going to draw around there and there and just cut out a notch, slide it up. Obviously that means the motor's going to be sticking up there a bit, right? But we can just use some plastic card and make a little box to cover that. Again, no one's going to have seen one of these, so they won't know it's not supposed to have these little boxes along the sides. And we can decorate the little boxes with stuff. It might even be somewhere to put a road number. And I have decided on a road number. The road number is going to be H20. Because I'm dead clever, me. Right, which way is forward, I wonder? Tell you what, I'll put this on the track. I do need to switch off the other locos because this is still DC powered at the moment. I'm going to be adding one of these tiny little decoders. I had to steal this from something else, which is kind of annoying because I had chopped the wires right down. I'm going to need at least 2 of these wires, right? Justin, I got it from Thingiverse. Just look up marine locomotive and you'll find it in Thingiverse. Anyway, I'm going to be using this one, which is good because it fits nicely in there, right? So I'm going to stick that to the roof, and I'm just going to attach 4 of the wires from here down to the motor. Well, 2 for the pickup and 2 for the motor. I will try and use these little connectors. They're the smallest ones I could find, but it's going to make life so much easier for getting the shell on and off. I just need to cut the wires as short as possible because, as you can see, there's not going to be a lot of room in there. Also, I'm going to add 2 white LEDs in there with fibre optic cable. Okay. We're going to add a beacon on the top. I have a choice of beacons, or bulbs. We need to decide what colour we're going for, okay? We have got green, red, yellow and blue. So maybe do a wee vote on which colour beacon you would like in the top. This is total fantasy, it doesn't need to be yellow, you know. So what I'll do is I will show you what they look like at the moment, and then you can decide later on. I will be making these flash through the decoder, so I don't need to use flashing bulbs, right? So we've got red, we've got a green, we've got yellow, and of course we've got blue. Kind of partial to the blue, to be honest. I'm just thinking now we could make it like the port police vehicle. So, yeah, we don't need to decide now. First thing I want to do is get this thing wired up for a decoder. And because we're going to be using the little plugs, we can do this now, then unplug it, then attach this in there once we've finished working on that. There's a lot to do, so chances are you're not all going to be here to see it all, so you might want to just you know, come back later, see how we're getting on. Right, we'll go to the track just now. I'll stick this on. I might be able to just switch it to DC power and not blow up my 2 locos that are currently there. Let's try that. So DC power is off. At the moment I just want to see what direction this is forward. Actually, I'll put it up there, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Right, DC power. Although I think I've got this track set in reverse, so I still don't know which way is forward. Oh great, I shouldn't have stopped that loco there, you can't see it. But I will show you how smooth this little guy can go. Unfortunately, he's got very basic pickups, so I'm going to have to do a wee bit of work in them. And he is actually moving now. God, you can barely see it. Yeah, so he's just got little wire pickups at the moment. I'm sure we can improve on that. Because he is capable of running very slowly, which is nice. Alright. Okay, get this back to trains moving. Okie dokie. Right. Right, Holly reckons the little light should be yellow, but that's boring, Holly. Boring. Alternating red and green just to make it easy port and starboard. That's not a bad idea. But they are kind of big. Probably got micro LEDs, but they are going to be a nightmare to fit. Okay, where should I start then? Where should I start? Hi, Iceman. Right, what did... Steve says, chassis and motor designed for a four-wheel tram. I did think about downloading a four-wheel tram, but here's the deal, right? We can make this multi-use, okay? I can print off other things, make them fit, and then it's just a case of taking the body off, unplugging it, plugging the next thing back in. So it doesn't have to be a dedicated whatever this is. Right, someone else come in there. Rat Rod Train. No! Jim, no. Oh, who was it? Someone came in there and I missed them. I know Kevin, Tiny Kevin came in as well. Twice, apparently. Definitely missed someone. Who was that? Don't know if I said hello to George. Well, I have now. From his angles. I think I've got everyone for now. Right, where should I start? I'm going to turn the brightness up on the desk for a start. That's going to be required. Let's see. Yep, get rid of me. Okay. Yeah, Kevin, the last one, the one in the far left, that was a bit of a disaster. It was the windows, you know, the very small window frames. The printer just couldn't handle it, so it's turned into a bit of a disaster building, which I don't hate, by the way. Should maybe move it next to Godzilla. Kevin says the headlight in the Milwaukee Road is off. It's probably because I switched the power off. Let me grab that. Oh god, now I can't switch his bell off. There we go. All good, thank you for that. Jerry, it's not a Union Pacific, it's a Milwaukee Road. Right, what's Jim jealous of with Raven? Let me check. Oh, Raven got real hollyhocks. Are you going to test the engine after you put it together? No, I was just going to throw it in the garbage. Of course I'm going to test it. What do you mean? Why would I go to all this trouble and not test it? Wait a minute, is this person new? He maybe doesn't understand my humour. You need to be careful. Andrew Lolleman, no, I think you've been here before. Yeah, we test it at every stage, right? The first thing we do is get this converted to DCC, test it, and then we start making this fit, okay? But this is step one, so let's get into it. And I'll keep trains running so you don't get too bored. Put some cracking tentacles, oh my goodness. There's Keith Bevan, good evening. Right, now pickups. These are what I'm talking about. Let's get these nasty little wires. Can't really think of a better solution at the moment. Also, it's picking up power from here. Where's it getting it from? Right, it's taking a feed from there and going up to that side of the motor. The other side of the motor, it's going straight through the chassis, I believe, because this connection for that motor is soldered to the chassis, which I don't want. So I need to desolder that and probably just run a wire from there and there to the decoder in, and then the decoder out, going to the motor goes to there and there. 4 wires at the moment, that's all we're playing with, okay? So let us begin. We are going to remove that wire there, and we're going to add a wire there. And I'll make it red. No one's going to see these ones at the moment. Oh, I suppose I should dig out some wires. Although, oh yeah, we can use our plug, or one of our plugs. Okay. Let's make sure we get a male and a female to begin with. Yep. So these wires are going to be going to the in of the decoder. So we're just going to desolder this one, replace it with this one on the plug. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should use my extractor fan. I will be doing a lot of soldering tonight.
Can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain? Can she make it up the mountainside? Can she make it down again? I have
Kinda don't want to finish tonight until this is looking presentable, so we could be here a while. So don't feel obliged to stay for the entire stream. I wouldn't expect that. But drop in and out, see what state we're in, okay? I need my solder. Okay, I think I'm ready to begin. This needs to be... Actually, we don't need to hold on to that. It's going to pop off quite easily, I think. And apologies if I missed the chat, because I will be staring at this most of the time, okay? Just bold my name at Scott Rails if you desperately need to talk to me about something, okay? Okay, good start. Now, before I do that, actually, I want to make sure that these little wire things, oh god, you're going to have to be even closer, aren't you? Hold on. Hey, good evening, Distracted. Yeah, I need to make sure these are as good as they can be. Like that one. I don't even think that one's touching. You see that? We can adjust these, but the more you adjust them, the less force they're going to have. I think I want to bend this one out a little bit, but then bend it in just a tad at the end. Let's try this. Might have gone a wee bit far. Yes, I definitely did. Let's try that. Okay, so that's that connection, those two, they're making contact. Right, we're good to proceed. So, what did I say? It doesn't really matter which way around these are, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. Does it? Don't think so. I think I'll send these back that way. Yep, my wee spring just flew away. That's the downside to using this. What I'll probably do is I'll solder a different blob over there. There's no point using the same solder point for the spring and the wire. That's just silly. Oh, I wish I'd done that before it sprung away, because now I need to locate it from the floor. Hopefully the little spring will still fit in there. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Now I understand why they used the same point for this. Right, let me check the floor for that thing. Oh, it's so tiny. I'm gonna have to put the big light on. Guard your eyes, folks, it could get bright here. No, it's not that much brighter, to be honest. Oh, I hate looking about on the floor for random garbage. Or we could just decide on doing a different method for pickup. Because I don't think I've got any wire like that kind of holds its shape. I'm having a great time tonight. Everything's going wrong. To be fair, I could have avoided the spring thing if I was paying attention. Can't find it. No, I think I'm going to have to make new pickups, which is fine. Didn't like those ones anyway, they were a bit delicate. Not the end of the world. I just need to find some of that brass strip. Good evening, Stacey. I'm currently searching for stuff that fell on the floor. Hoping my PC doesn't crash again. It's one of those nights. Just going to see if I've got anything in this box of accessories I could use for pickup. Because it's got to be springy, but also... I wonder if that would work. Might be a wee bit rigid. Okay, so I've got this, which is, I think it was a handrail from something. But it's certainly springy enough. Decisions. I think I'm going to use this stuff. I don't have a lot of space, so using the brass strips might not be an option anyway. Bill reckons it's too heavy. I don't know, I mean, the loco is quite heavy, Bill. I don't think it would struggle to push against that stuff. Give it a shot, right? That's a very valid point. Is it conductive? Let's find out. Let's hook it up one side to a bulb. Oh my goodness. I'm sure there's easier ways to do this. Separate them for a start. Okay, right. Get on there. Right, so this should be the positive on that side. Yes, it is conductive. But that was a good point. Good point, well made. Okay, let's just recreate. I'll maybe leave the other one alone because we're never going to get this done if I have to keep making. Although it would be nice if we had them both brand new. Right, let me get the snips. Make this thing. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a bit rough, isn't it, Jim? What am I going to clean it with? Sandpaper. Ugh, now I need to go upstairs and get sandpaper. 40 minutes in and we'd not done anything yet. Right, you can watch some trains till I come back with some sandpaper, right? Okay, I have returned with sandpaper. Got some lovely white sandpaper, and I've got a little sanding block from my wife's toolkit. So we'll start with that. But how do you hold this wee thing to sand it? That's the problem. She's not going to forgive me for making a mess of this. I should probably use the other stuff, right? Which makes more sense because I can wrap it around it and give it a right good rubbing. That's better. Oh yeah, got a nice firm grip of it now. So Holly, did you figure out how to turn on comments on your videos yet? You just go into edit video and there's an option for comments. It's okay, Rob, I'll get there eventually. I'll figure it out. Yeah. That looks nicer. Right, let's do a wee bit of shaping, shall we? Snip this end bit off. Wow, this stuff is pretty tough. Kind of feel that that big lump might get in my way now. Let's remove the big lump. Just kind of spread it down a bit. I do have a sucky thing somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Anyway, that'll give us somewhere to attach this to. Hopefully, yeah, we've got enough to get 2 out of this, so that's what we'll do. We'll make 2 of these. Just make sure. Cut that in the middle. See what I did there? Put my hand over it so it didn't ping away. Okay, make a little V shape out of this. Right, my plan is to do a V shape. Like that, and then Just flatten out these ends a little bit. Like that. Oops. Started getting the shakes there. So that's the shape, hopefully, that we're going for. If you can see it there. Okay. So that's going to get soldered on to that. And give us our pickups. So what we'll probably do then is attach the wires first. That makes sense, doesn't it? These don't need to be quite so long though, so let's get these the right size first. They only need to be about... see, I've got another plan. I want to put a bit of white card over the top of this and then feed the wires up through it. And I can't do that if the plug's on the end. Dang it. Let's do the card thing first. I'll make another one of these though so that we're good to go. Right, middle. Bend it. This one's already a wee bit bent, unfortunately. It's okay. Right, we've got two of them. We can adjust the bendage later. Right, let's get a little platform I want to make for this, okay? Right, did someone ask a question? Dockside switcher, yeah, I'm making this. 3D printed this. I'm going to somehow plonk it on top of this. But I need to cut that out, so... But that's another job. First thing we're trying to do is get this DC seed. Thanks for that, Choo Choo. So, I need some plaster card. Plastic card, not plaster card. That's a totally different hobby. I could have sworn I did get some. Okay, I need some of this stuff. So I need my scissors. And I kind of want it I just want it this width here. I don't want it that wide. So it's going to be just covering... I just want it to cover the flywheels / worm gears. Just to stop the wires from getting fouled, right? Something like that. So there to there. Going to sit a bit there. That seems okay so far. Make sure it fits inside there. It doesn't, so that's not going to be narrow enough. Well, I think that side's okay. Yeah. Side's good, that side's good. Now obviously it's a bit floppy, so what I'm going to do is get a couple of bits of card in there, either side, stick them all to that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Just make sure that this motor still turns with that sitting there. It does, so that's good. Another one there to bring up the height. It's not too bad. A couple of wee bits for there. No longer air-cooled, unfortunately. Right, so they're going to fit on that. I will be gluing them, don't worry, I'm just test fitting at the moment. And then this should fit over the top, stick all of that together. We've got a nice little platform for everything to go on, okay? So, just a splodge of glue. Ooh, medium thick, didn't know I had that. Good evening, RD. Nope, still plugged. That's rather a lot of glue. Wipe the excess away. Okay. Get a wee bit on this side. This makes more sense. Oh God. I don't use the thick stuff so much, so it's getting a bit thick. Okay, and then we can stick this over the top. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, for goodness sake, just behave. This plan was so easy in my head. Okay, let me just hold this for a bit. I'll bring you back when that's set, I guess, hopefully sometime today. I might even double up on this because it's a wee bit flimsy. Might as well turn off my soldering iron for the moment. It's a bit noisy. Right, no important messages to check, is there? No, don't say my name. All good. Talk amongst yourselves. That's fine. Oh, there's James. Electric Railway Productions. We've got such a long way to go in this project. That's okay. What else are you going to do on a Tuesday night? Oh, there's glue everywhere. I'm getting my thumb stuck to things. Anyway, I've got my little platform done. Next thing, I need to drill a couple of holes in it for the pickup wires. 4 holes to be precise. Cool Cats Mopeds, good evening, don't recognise your name. So, just so you know, Cool Cats, this is not a regular, this is not like the Friday stream. This is a on the bench stream. I do run trains in the background, but on Fridays is when people get to choose. If I'm up and down changing trains over on a Tuesday, I won't get anything done. Just thought I'd warn you in case you were expecting to choose a train. By all means, let people know what sort of trains you like, if you're into model trains, real trains, whatever. You never know, if I do change a train over, I might choose something that you like. So, get to know everyone, say hello to everyone. Well, everyone say hello to Cool Moped Cat person. Forgot his name already. Cool Cat Moped. Cool Cats Mopeds, yes. Where are you sticking your thumb? Oh, did he ask a question already? Oh no, don't get... Oh, I've got super glue in my mouse. That's bad. Imagine if your index finger's stuck to your mouse. I suppose that's kind of daily life for a lot of 9-to-5ers, isn't it? Hey, there's Mike. Good evening. I can't wait to get started in the new N scale. But I don't want to neglect the HO scale either, so I have to stay balanced. So, Cool Cats, let us know what you're into, well, with regards to trains, you know. If you're at HO, if you're N scale, O scale, G scale, S scale, G gauge. James Rowe, P8C, good evening. Oh, Mike, we started off with a PC crash 2 minutes before the start. And then when I restarted it, it wouldn't let me connect. So that was a bit of a faff. And something else happened. What was it that happened after that? The gremlins are rife tonight, I tell you. There's Michael Loic as well. I'm just waiting for some glue to dry, in case you're wondering what the delay is. I think it's set, actually. I think we're good to continue. Okay, let's get back to it. Good evening, Russ and Jim Carlson. Okay, back to it. So I still need to desolder this little connection here so it's no longer touching the body or the chassis. Okay. Get my extractor back on. Oh, it's just, look, it's just hanging in there. Get it off. Get it off. No one wants you joined there anymore. Right, there we go. Right, let's just make sure that is no longer touching the body. All good. This side should also not be touching the body. Also good. Get a blob of fresh solder on them, ready for the decoder connections. I've lost my... There it is. Right. Ugh, ugh, dirty tip. Clean tip. There we go. Lovely, he's good to go. That one's already got enough on it, I think. Right, so that's going to be the motor power in. Still don't know which way around to go yet. Doesn't really matter. We can put the body on either way around. Right, I need to find my wee Dremel. Oh, I suppose I could try my little manual one. Yeah, let's try that. It is quite a delicate operation after all. Yes, Holly made a very short video of the big boy, but she forgot to, or didn't know how to turn comments on. So we're trying to get her to turn comments on so everyone can interact. Tell her how great she is. Good evening, James Dundas. Right, this is just an access hole for the wires, alright? So it doesn't need to be precise, it just needs to be big enough. So that's way too big. Come on, don't be ridiculous here. Oh, Raven, people are so going to take that out of context. Oh, this one. This is the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So this wire's going to come up through there. Well, that's not very shut. Oh, there we go. That was really easy. I was going to say this is really hard, but no, it was really easy. And it just came off the glue. Is that glue even... Oh my goodness, the glue's still wet. Just stay there. Oh my goodness. Trying to be a wee bit more delicate this time. Oh, I should definitely have doubled up on the plastic card. Right. Oh, it's going to need more glue. You know what? I think the thick glue, I think it might have gone off. Oh, I forgot the thin glue pours out really fast. Ugh. Oh, I'm so going to get covered in glue tonight. More so than I already am. I just want a wee platform. Is that too much to ask? I'll bring you back when that's set, I suppose. So glad I didn't make a video out of this. It would take... Well, I was going to say it would take like hours and hours, but this is going to take hours and hours anyway, so... What's the difference? Right, tell you what, how about we'll swap out a train? Oh, there's Julian. Good evening, Julian. Yes, but with sticky wicket snaps. SFS Fratron. Ooh, New Zealand. Oh, Kevin. Another Kevin from New Zealand. Okay. Me too, Jim. Me too. Right. Did Cool Cat's moped come back with what he liked on the track, or liked to run? Because I wasn't paying attention. I thought Raven said maybe we can live together. It's going a wee bit far there, Raven. Holly's just after your trains. Good evening, Ken. Okay, I think the little platform is stuck this time. I'll just give it another wee minute. We can move on to the next stage, or the first stage. Complete the first stage. So these Milwaukee Road coaches, I got these like couple of years ago, but I didn't have a Milwaukee Road loco until I got this one from eBay, and we fitted a ESU sound decoder to it. Obviously that's a Union Pacific B unit and a Union Pacific mail car, but that's all I've got in Milwaukee Road are those three coaches in that local. But it is a nice set. Those coaches are gorgeous. I think they're Walther's Proto, so they had the electrical pickups already. Made it so easy to add lights. Okay, I don't see anything from Cool Cat Mopeds, so how about that other person that came in who was called Fratton? I've forgotten your name, Fratton. So, Kevin. It's another Kevin, wasn't it? What sort of trains do you like, Kevin? Not that tonight is really a request show, but, you know, I'm going to be swapping out anyway. Looks like people are just dropping in, saying hello and buggering off. I do not condone those kind of actions. Right, I'm just going to get back to work then. Otherwise we're never getting this thing done. Okay, so we want this through these wee holes down to this. Right, let's get this other spring off, shall we? Right, I do need to figure out the best way to attach this at the same time as the pickup wire though. So I'm thinking we kind of want to attach the pickup wire to this first and then attach that. That probably makes the most sense. And I need to try and do this without burning my finger. So let's go about halfway along. Okay, we'll try that. It's going to be going there. Okay. Wires. Yeah, I know I need to feed them through first, but... Oh, this is so complex. I don't like complex. So if I make a little hook in this, so that will hook round there, solder that, same with the other one, but not until it's through there. Right, okay, so, oh god, let's just do it, right? So these ones are going through this way. I know I'm going to have to trim them. I might as well do that now. At least a little bit. Right, down there. So it's only got to go that far. So that's still too much wire. Right, let's take it down to there. Let's try that. Remember, we don't have a lot of room in the cabin. So that's going to go down there. That one's going to go down there. Oh, behave. I think that's probably short enough. Okay, so one wire is going to go around there, one wire around there. Right, I need to use my wire strippers for that because this wire is strangely tough. Right. Perfect. Perfect. I will pin these up. Okay, slight change of plan. I'm going to attempt to put these on first and then hook the wire around. Oh, I don't know. Might be able to do it all at the same time. Right, I'm going to try and do it all at once. So, make a little hook in this. Like that. So he's going to hook under there. Oh, this is going to be a disaster, isn't it? You're probably thinking, how are you going to hold all this without burning your fingers when you solder it, right? I thought of that, Jim. Should I just do that? Just wrap it round? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, let me cut that off a wee bit more then. Make it longer, twist it round. Don't know why I didn't just go with that. Now it looks like Jim's idea. So we're going to wrap this round here. Oh, it needs to be longer. You know what? I just need to take a chill pill here. No rush. Nothing to prove. Right, so we should be able to rotate this like a propeller. Okay. Like so. Do the same with the other one. Let's strip that down a wee bit. Going to end up running out of wire after all that trimming down. I'm not really having issues. I'm just making up as I go along. I don't really have a solid plan. Okay, happy, Jim? Happy? That's what you wanted, right? So now we can get this in place. Right, my plan then is to use the pliers to hold that in place. Chill, chill, chill. Just take your time. Okay, I think that's going to work. Make sure this is nice and hot. Good evening, Corey. Don't worry, you've not missed anything. Nothing but trouble. Make sure that's cooled down before we continue. Oh, it didn't make it over to the wire, unfortunately. Should have probably soldered that on, eh, Jim? Okay, so one side done. So that wire's going up that way to there, tuck it under there. It's fairly neat. Okay, let's continue with the other side. Let's get a bigger blob on there ready. Ooh, that's a nice big blob. Probably so many people that are in here just going, what on earth is this idiot doing? And I'm one of them. Yes, I have made the wire a wee bit short now, but I kind of want it that way. This is quite awkward, by the way, in case you hadn't realised. I might need to make this one a bit bendier. Yeah, the angle's not angly enough. That's better. This is so awkward.
I look out across the water. I smell the salt. I feel the breeze. But in my heart, I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee.
Has to be an easy way to do this. I'm thinking if I do one side at a time. Yeah, let's do one side at a time, because I might have to just sacrifice my finger a little bit here. So I'll try not to cry like a baby, but we have to do this now and then. Just in here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Right, so now I just need to make sure we're getting the... Okay, so that's not touching when it goes that way. So I need to redo that. Dang it. Oh wait, we're on to a winner there. Oh my goodness. Hey, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it, right? What I need to do, I need to jam this in against the wheel. Oh, I'm sure this is very painful to watch. Damn, this wire's in the way. Okay, right, okay, I've still got 112 crazy folk watching this nonsense, so that's not bad. I'm just going to have to go for it. I'm just going to have to take the burn. It's not a lot of solder holding that on, unfortunately, but hey. So I just need to do the same with this side. Although it is actually... You know what, I just need to add a little bit there, and I think it'll be good. Just a wee bit in there. Ow, 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 ow. Right, that side good. Cool. There we go. That was easy. Right. Next. Relatively straightforward. This one through that hole, that one up through there. Piece of pish. Easy peasy. So we're going to go for another... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do, right? We will make the power pickup male, and we'll make the power to the motor female, so that we can't get round the wrong way, right? Not just a pretty face. Not even a pretty face, I'm sure you'd probably get me in that one. Okay, so that is either the positive or the negative for the motor. Not keen on how close that is to the body. I'm going to do this one again. I just don't like it. I think what we'll do is I'm going to bend the wire that way so that it's not immediately heading out the way with bare wire. How does that sound? Oh, now it's twisted. Hold on. Come on. Come on. It's not really what I'd planned, but I think it'll keep me happy.
At Mustache Mike 802 super chatted $5. For a good stiff drink after this build at ScotRails, LOL.
Yeah, I think that's better. Right, because that means I can even push that closed a little bit. Right, black one. Same deal. Here we go. Wired up for a decoder to be plugged into. Right, what's next? What's next is taking a break. My eyes are going funny. And I'll say hello to some people, I guess. Right, what have I missed? Oh, goodness, what's that? Let's see if I... Mike, for a good stiff drink after this build. I might need it during the build, Mike, but thank you very much. Just try to think what I do next. Let's see. Oh, it's the body then. The body. Moving on to the body. Because I need to kind of get the body done before I can install the decoder, because it's going to be in the way. Bill, how on earth can I now test it in DC mode when I've disabled the DC power? Oh, I suppose I could plug it into another plug and then just run the wires. Is that what you mean? That's probably what he means, right? Alright, I'll do that then. Just for Bill. So I need a male plug. Presumably that's what he means. Yes. So we'll plug this into the motor. Strangely tight fit. Grab a 9-volt battery. Negative. This way we'll actually be able to tell which way is forward. So that way's forward. I can do this all day. In fact, it'll give you a wide shot of that. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay, plug them into each other, Jim, and then stick it on the track. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that would work, right? So glad you guys are here. I'd never have thought of that. So we plug this in here. Basically, once we do this, we've achieved nothing. Let's see which way around. This way? Yes. So now if I put it in the track in DC power, it should work, right? Yes, right. Let's try that. Switching over to... Oh, I really hope this doesn't mess up my decoders on the main line. I don't think it will it? Nah. They're just cheapy decoders anyway. Oh, actually, no, one of them's an ESU. Ah, it'll be fine. Right. It was going to go there, but... That seems to work. It is going to have a bit more friction with those stronger springs though. If it can go at this speed without too much trouble, then I'll be happy with that. The wipers have more resistance. Hey, come on, that's a pretty good crawl for something quite so small. It's like half the size of a normal motor. That's pretty good. Let's not be bending the wires at the moment. We know it works. Let's continue with the job. We can always bend them later if we decide we have to. Okay, back to the desk. Okay. Thanks, Bill. Great, now move on. Next up then... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep them connected for now. It keeps them out of the way. Because the next step is going to be getting this to fit over there. So, I need to just draw around where I'm going to be chopping. What will I draw with? I don't think a Sharpie is going to be precise enough. I'll use a paintbrush. And yes, I'm fully aware this is going to go right through to the top section. But that's okay, we have a contingency for that. Almost Dremel time, almost. Just you calm down there, Corey. Right, we are going to be cutting it. Well, that paint just bled everywhere. Should I use the Sharpie? Anyway, you get the idea. It's going to be going... Cutting out that bit, basically. Ah, water-based paint, eh? That's the problem. This is going to be interesting. Now, don't panic, it's going to be messy at first. Right, let me get my Dremel. Skax866, welcome Skax, new sub. We are in the middle of, well, we're about to start doing something a bit brutal to this strange little contraption. It involves a Dremel, so bear with me. I need to go and dig it out. I'm going to put you on a rotating cam for now. Oh, I can turn off my extractor fan for now. Don't need that at the moment. Mystery machine's a great idea, but just because we're doing this doesn't mean we can't do anything else. Now that I've got the chassis set up with the plugs, we can put whatever we want on top. We could do a weekly project on the micro machine. Okay, ooh, there's a nice cutty disc thing. Doesn't look like it will go flying into my eye at all. Add a piece of card to the back, use it as a lip for the two extended pieces on the motor that will let you use a screw at the other. Okay, I need to reread that. A piece of card to the back. I can't, sorry, my brain's not functioning enough to understand that. It'll probably make sense once we get to that bit, Kyle. And then I'll give you full credit. What did Jim say this time? Mike, yes, you're right. The cut is going to go onto the walkway. You weren't here at the start, were you? I'm fully aware of this. I'm going to make little boxes over the cuts. There's no other way to do it. It will not fit without cutting into the inner section, okay? But thank you for noticing that. Oh, I need some little round, filey things, don't I? Which I'm sure I got a pack of them somewhere. Oh, hopefully I've got enough in the original kit. Right, let's do this. So I'm going to try cutting all the way along, and then oh, it's going to be a funny angle because, you know, Dremel angle. That's what a grinder's for though, right? Here we go. Go this way first. Oh, need to turn it up a bit. It's melting the plastic at the moment. Oh, right, we're through it, we're through it. Interesting. Didn't actually go into the platform. Goodness, I don't think I've ever ran that thing at full speed. The problem with using the high speed is it just creates so much heat that the plastic just melts rather than cuts. Or it cuts, but then it remelts itself back on. Didn't go all the way through there. Right, let's see how we're doing so far. I'm aware that these bits are still sticking out a wee bit further. Not bad, not bad. I think I'll just have to notch out those two little bits. I think the motor itself will fit in the slot without going into the sides there. So, possibly all we're going to have is a couple of little bits, little square bits coming up like that. Not too bad. If at first you don't fail, try again. If at first you don't succeed, perhaps skydive is not for you. Right, let's try. Oh, I wonder if I should use a... Should probably use a round tool for this rather than the big Dremel. How about... Ooh, how about this one? Let's try this one. That's been nothing. Pink one. I've never had much luck with the pink ones. And I don't really have a skinny one. Running out of options. What'll I do? What'll I do? Be careful on the slots and it will set the drive right in place. Don't get you. Well, you reckon this one? I don't know if that's going to do the job. I mean, it looks pretty vicious, but I think that's more for a making a hole holier. Give it a shot. Right, 2 people say top right. Oh well, we'll give it a shot. But looks pretty vicious, this one. Don't put my hand near that one. Yeah, that one's better. Yeah, so far we're not even through to the platform yet. That would be awesome if we can do it without going through, but I don't think we're going to get away with that. Right, let's see where we're at. Which way was front? I forgot to mark it. Was that the front? Yes or no? Yes or no, is that the front? I can't remember. Kevin, I don't really want to use my fancy soldering iron on melting plastic. It's not good for the tip. Jim reckons yes to that being the front, which is annoying because that's where the coupler was going to go. I guess we're going to be attaching a coupler to this thing instead. Are you absolutely sure that that's the front? Ugh. Let's just make sure and I'll mark it this time right. Got a pen ready. Arrow means front. Okay. It does for when I'm wiring up the decoder, Jim. Or does it? Yeah, because red is going to be orange for the decoder, okay. Yeah, that's the front. I'm designing it so that it goes on that way. Right. Where are we at? Okay, this one needs to come back a bit. Sorry, got distracted. Good evening, Jason. We're grinding into this little guy at the moment. Okay, we're going to do our next test fit. There will be many test fits. Stick you onto this one for now. Oh, every time I do this, it seals up itself with a bit of melted plastic. You know what, I'm going to have to plug this thing in. So I can plug that in between uses. Right, that's the front. This side here actually needs to be a bit more aggressive. More aggression is required. What time is it? 2 hours I've been at this. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't talk while I'm doing that because it's freaking noisy and you won't hear me. Oh, almost. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go into the side, unfortunately. I will start just with drilling right up the widest channel there, because that has to be all the way up, unfortunately. That's okay. I did say I was going to be accommodating that. You know what they say? It's going to get worse before it gets better, right? But how much worse? That is the question. I just realised that you're not getting to see this because I'm on multi-stream thing, multi-channel, rotating cam. That's what I was trying to say. Right, continue. Forgotten what I was going to continue with. Let's see, that's going to go in there. That needs to be a wee bit smaller. Okay, this needs to go up about another, pretty much all the way up to that first line there. I need to cut that out to there, and then I think it will slot up. Same with that side. I wonder if a pencil would work rather than a paint pen. Because I'll be painting over this anyway, right? Okay. Let's proceed. Hey NS, how you doing? No, but be there sometime. We've already been here sometime. What else are you going to do on the Tuesday night though? Said that before. Recycling my best jokes. Ooh. It's almost there. I've got a small bit of resistance. Remember, I'm going to be putting a panel along the side here. What side is catching though? Well, I'm going to take that section out there. Why didn't I think about using a knife earlier? It's so much faster. God, What an idiot. To be fair, you can't use a knife everywhere. Oh, it's so rough. Goodness. And yes, I do have to figure out a way of actually attaching it. You know what? I might even just be able to put a panel over that. It might not need to be a box one because it's pretty much flush with that. Something is catching. You know what? It just needs a bit of a tidy up, I think. There's just a lot of shrapnel in there. I do need to be careful though. I get a wee bit carried away with the knife. But it's so messy at the moment. I don't like it that messy. Yeah, that looks pretty flat, pretty straight. Okay, this is where someone gave me a suggestion about making a platform to hold it together. Can't remember who it was. You know what I'm going to do now though? I'm going to put this in the track, see how it looks, test it as we go and all that. This could look really funky. We'll see you over on the track. Don't me making a bloody mess. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm usually pretty good with these knives. Okay, switching to DC power. Big boy track. There. So, that direction. Well, that looks funny. Height-wise, I think it's okay. I don't really think I need to go much lower than that. Go for a wee full speed run up the top, I think. But I do need to figure out a way to keep the chassis on the shell. Sorry, I'm still fiddling about with keeping it on the right. Yeah, it's pretty much nothing holding it on, which is fine, because that means I've created the gap I wanted. Right, Corey's got a couple of spares. Of what? Good crawl for that little thing. Okay. Right, sorry. Side frames. For what? Oh, no. If you're talking about this, it's just, basically it's a flat panel that goes all the way along with a couple of grooves for ladders, but I'll probably just do flat panels and just glue on some ladders. Right, I think I'm reasonably happy with what I've carved out. Now I just need to develop a way of keeping it in. Try to figure out if there's still a bit of resistance somewhere. I think there is, but it's near impossible to figure out where. Actually, I think it's just up there. Right, a wee bit more grinding, just a little bit. More grinding. Okay, I'm never going to be happy. I'll just decide that that's where it's going. Right, how am I going to keep it in? Good night, James. It's not supposed to float. It's not a boat we're making. Sheesh. So as you can probably tell, I hadn't really figured out how I was going to make it attach it, you know. I thought it would just come to me when we got here, but it's not coming at the moment. Let's see. Suppose I could add a brace along there. Hold it that side in there. Make a little... Oh, right, here's an idea, right? Put a little bit of plastic along there for this to rest against. Screw it through that. Make a little hooky thing along this side so you would push it in that way. That would hook under there and screw it on down there. How does that sound? I think it sounds great. That's how I think it sounds. I do want to clean this up in a wee second, but not until I'm finished cutting. I think I am finished cutting, actually. Let me just take this away and shake it into the bin, okay? Bit of a mess. Okay, fresh start. Yeah, hooky thing. Look, see this? This here. If I make a little bar that this kind of hooks under, then it can't come out. And that side can screw in. So we can actually run a bit of plastic along there and along there. And then one along the top. Okay. I'm not keen on that plastic I was using. It's very thin and doesn't seem to stick very well. I need to find some more substantial plastic, okay? Bring you back when I've got the plastic. And a coffee. I'm going to get coffee. Bear with me. I'll tell you what, when I come back with coffee, we will swap out the trains, alright? So you can fight amongst yourselves what I'm running next. But I'm getting coffee. Beaver time. So I was just reading that about JD. Sorry about that, JD. That's fairly terrible news. Not really a lot more I can say about that. And it's not even like I want to take your mind off of it, because that's impossible, right? Anyway, you're among friends, if nothing else, okay? Oh, I never got the plastic. Still working on that. Oh, Spencer's a great idea. Let me scroll back up and see what this great idea was. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Dan Mace, don't recognise you. I like your idea. You can... It'll hold it down at the back and it will keep it level. Well, hopefully it'll work. Anyway, I'm still looking for... Wrap the engine in plastic wrap so you can remove it for repairs. What? Done hot glue, hazmat. No! There's no room for hot glue. Was that the great idea, Jim? Seriously? Remember, I need to be able to take it out so that I can fit the decoder, right? Words. Strangely enough, I don't have any of that handy. Let me turn the brightness down before I get a migraine. I will get back to this, because I want this done tonight. I want it done. And painted and hand-railed. And lights. Could be a long night. My camera's dirty, isn't it? The hot glue idea, come on. I mean, I will be using hot glue to secure the decoder in place, but I want this to be actual removable. I might have just the right bit of plastic somewhere in this box of bits. Might be in a different box of bits. Let's have a wee look in this box of bits, shall we? With my seeing devices. Right. Nah, I don't have a 3D print pen, Jim. What's that? What is that? Might not be thick enough, but it's along the right idea. Lots of wee chimneys. Oh, you know what? That one's a good one. Because what I'm thinking is, it's going to have, because it's kind of watery, I want this going up. Maybe drill a wee hole there, put that in the side with a pipe top and bottom. Something like that kind of deal. I think that could work back there. Put that back in there for now. That's not what we're looking for. Oh! 3-made handrails. Wonder if that would save me a bit of time. I'll just kind of bend it round a bit. That could work. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. See how frustrated I get with it later. And I've got little ladders to add to the sides and stuff, so I've got plenty of spares. It's not what I was looking for though. So I was thinking if that would go there, right? Drill a wee hole, you know, obviously secure that to the underside, drill a wee hole, and then that could potentially screw onto that. You see where I'm at? So I just need to secure the rear end somehow with a wee hooky thing, right? Yeah, that's not quite high enough. Sorry if you've not seen it. Principle is good though. Could possibly use 2 of them. Otherwise it's going to be a dragster. You know what? I reckon I double this up that way. You know what? Let me move the box out of the way, because I think I'm onto something now. There's other bits of plastic in here I could use, I'm sure. And I have many boxes up like this. However, it's not junk, it's small parts, you know, that are for other things. So if I double this up like that, stick that together, glue that in place there, ish, somewhere around there at least. That might be the right height. Oh yeah, yeah, that's going to be spot on. It's not quite spot on, but that's not bad. Yeah, we can get that side hooked down with something then. So let's find something. I'm thinking something that I can glue from there across to there. So ideally something, oh, what about a bit of wire? No, not wire, something. Sit it in the hot glue melt. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Jim. Yeah. I think the height will be okay, to be honest. Just have to figure out something for the back end. Let's see. Having a bit of a brain meltdown at the moment. I kind of want to get this stuck on just now. Yeah, I'm going to stick these two bits together. Hopefully, without sticking myself together. Where's my glue? Oh my god. Oh god. That's bad. That's... Nope. Oh, found it. Right, so this is going to go overlapping there, so I need a spot. Right, I need a spot along there. Oh, that definitely got my fingers. I have to keep moving my fingers in case it's stuck them. Right, I'm going to put that to the side. Give that plenty of time to seal up. Set up. Whatever glue does. Okay. What I can be doing then is starting to drill some holes for lighting. So I want two tiny little holes there for the fibre optic cable. Chines. So let's get a little drill, and I'm going to have to use my power drill for this, my Dremel, because the hand drill will not get through this stuff. I forgot to plug it in. You guys were supposed to remind me to plug it in. You guys are the worst assistants. So I need to find just the right size. I think it might be this one. Let's get the fibre optic cable out and see. I could just put one bulb in, but I kind of fancy two little micro LEDs, you know? So in order to do that, I need to make some micro bulbs, micro lenses. That one, I think, is the one I'm using. Yeah, right, so hopefully that is the... Yeah, that'll do. I'll just cut a bit of this, I don't need the whole bag of it out here. Okay, need to find the right chuck. That should do the job. So, I want two little holes in the front. Mules, Aaron says. Mules. Oof, goodness. Whoops. Nearly drilled myself. Not bad, not bad. Need one just like it to the side. Not quite symmetrical. Once you cover it in paint, you'll never know. Right, let's see if it's going to fit. Yes, it's going to fit. So I need to just make a couple of little lenses, and I've got a cunning new way of doing this, guys. I'm going to use one of these. So these are the things you put in the end of syringes, right? But I have found, not that one though, because it's not big enough. Stick this through here, right? I'll make sure it's cut straight first. Stick this through here. Poke it out the top, right? By about that much. Heat it with a blowy thing, hot blowy thing, and it should melt around the end of the tube. It should give you a nice little lens at the end, right? Which is way better than trying to hold it with your fingers and spin it around. Let's see what that looks like. It's like a little bug eye. I like it. I like it. okay. This is a wee bit of a mess in there. I don't like that. Might have to resort to my very small sharp scalpel knife that I hate, but I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Which Sasquatch? I've got quite a few on the way out.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing.
That's going to look really nice. I'm telling you it's going to look really nice. So I think what I'll do, I will cut that one and glue him in place because I'm happy with that one. This gets a wee bit fiddly now. You know what I should have done? I shouldn't have cut that so short. Now I need to make another one. Because what I can do is I can combine those two and just use one bulb. Why use two bulbs when they're doing the same thing, right? Right, so I need to make two of these. Yeah, so in this thing. Just want the right amount sticking out at the end there. If it's not enough, it doesn't go round, and if it's too much, it blobs over. Technical term. I think that's okay. Right, so I'm going to leave him about that long. Now, of course, I don't have enough to grab it from the inside. I'll try it like that, but I think I'm going to fail here. Ooh, might be okay. Might be okay. Make sure it's finished melting before you pull it out. Right, so my plan, right? If I cut these both the same length, get them in their holes, and then once they're on the inside, we can combine them together. Okay, they're not exactly straight, but they're kind of funny. I like it. Kind of goofy looking. Actually, if I do that, they'll stay straight. They're like googly eyes. Anyway, once it gets on the inside, what I could probably do is put a bit of heat shrink tubing over them both in there, right? And then put a wee bulb in the heat shrink tubing to light up both of them. Do you understand, people? Do you understand? That should work. So I can glue them in place. Jason, you'll need to look up Thingiverse. Look up Thingiverse, right? And do a search for marine locomotive, and you'll find this one. It's painted orange. I'm not going to touch them again until it's set. Right, meanwhile... What was I doing? Oh, I was waiting for this to set. Okay. So, next step then is I'm going to get this in place there. Goodness, I've hardly touched my coffee. Yeah, I was thinking of a big tooth grin kind of deal. That'd be funny. Hey, Daniel. Oh yeah, I was just going to check and make sure that I was happy with the height for this. I think I am. Yep. Right, that's going to get stuck there. Just not sure if this glue is going to do the job. I think you just have to give it lots of time to set. I think that's my mistake, because believe it or not being patient. Shock horror. Okay, I need to hold that for a while. Ugh. Well, I suppose I could watch some trains. Hey, I said I was going to swap a train out, didn't I? Whoops, silly me. Hey, Speedy. Oh, Speedy, this is not the... What am I trying to say? Have you missed the update on the N-scale layout or the future N-scale layout, Speedy? Because it's not going to be over on the door anymore. Did you miss all that? And if you did, then it means I need to make a video on the subject, because I only did a video for members, but people need to know what we're planning for the N-scale. Okay, Speedy, so I'll tell you what we'll do. Since we've got 103 people in, and I've got to hold this forever before it sets, I'm going to bring up Kevin's design, his track layout that he made for me, his track plan, because the N-scale is going in the next room. This wall's getting knocked down, so I'm going to have my HO there, N-scale there. So I will show you what Kevin's come up with, okay? Let me bring up Scarm. In a wee second. Hopefully it won't crash the PC. Not that that would ever happen to me again in one night. Do 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 do. Oh, I closed it by mistake. Now I need to restart the program. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. You ready? What did Fresno say that was so scary? Oh, everyone has helped, but Kevin's the genius here. Come on, let's not kid ourselves. I certainly couldn't come up with this idea. Right, let me show you what Kevin's made for me. So this, let's see, do that way. As I'm sitting, I will be looking over this way, okay? So, just to give you a bit of orientation, the layout you're about to see is the view from me looking that way without this wall being in the way, okay? So, wall gone, looking that way, and this is what I'll see, okay? Oh yeah, Kevin has been busy. So what we've got here is city station with 1, 2, 3, technically 4 platforms, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 trains can be stopped. This is a run-through line here, okay? Also, you'll notice a wee sneaky track down here. This is going to be the subway. So this will actually be open to me, so it's only going to be kind of half covered. So we're going to have a whole underground station there with maybe an underground wall at this point here. And that little track is just, it's an independent track. It goes around into this tunnel here, down this line here, round this wee lake, round here, underneath all of that stuff, underneath there and back in. So it's just a sort of oval for the underground system. But there is going to be a station down here with a siding, so we can there's Kevin there. So I will be able to stop a train in the station, keep the other one running, and then stop that one in the station and run the other one. And that's probably the first thing I'm going to do, is lay that track. Obviously I need all the structure for everything else, but at least I can get running trains once that little underground subway thing. And it's not really going to be underground trains, it's going to be the same trains that are running at the moment over in the N scale. These guys here, little commuter ones. And I have seen them in the subway stations, so they'll fit right in. So that is the plan. I'll show you in a wee second. I just like looking at my wee commuter trains. I've got an indent in my thumb from pressing this bit of plastic to glue it down, by the way. I think it's almost set. So this layout that you're looking at the moment is just temporary. However, it will be getting used. That will be the T-gauge layout. So it's actually going to be a massive T-gauge layout. I'll probably redo it. Now that I've got the extra height, I don't need the cut out and then the rise over the bridge. I've got loads of height, especially if it's T-gauge. It's like a mile high. So I'm excited to get started on this one. Obviously, it's going to require a lot of time and money. However, on our last Friday stream, everyone donated a pile of money, so I have actually started ordering stuff. I ordered the first set that I needed, the first track set, which is actually for the subway, and it's the siding, that's the 2 sets of points, the straights, the funny curve, and I think it even comes with 2 switch controllers, so that's excellent. So that's the first thing you guys have contributed towards. Thank you very much. We're on our way. So also, if you've not seen the layout, it's really hard for me to explain because Kevin's a genius and I'm not. But basically, there's 2 main loops. If you look at this, these are going to be double bend track, double track all the way around. But you see this extra little track? That's kind of independent of these 2. And when it gets to this point here, instead of following the other 2 main tracks, it goes around this way instead. So it's going to do a clever little sort of reverse loop thing without being a reverse loop. It's all very clever. I couldn't have done this. So thanks to Kev for sorting that out. Yeah, excited to get started on that. But hey, it's not going to happen overnight. I'm going with Cato Unitrack just to keep things simple, and I don't want to be building this N scale for 5 years. I want it done within 6 months when I get started, to be honest. Hey Jeff, yeah, Scarm. I was using AnyRail, but I didn't know what all the parts, all the track numbers were. Kevin kind of knows them instantly, so he just went for it, and there he goes. Rob Minu, he was also doing one for me. But I'm going with Kev's design because I like it better. Oh, 2 lanes for the Metro Loop. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean for splitting off? I'm pretty sure it was. You did show that. Speedy Ford, it might be DCC eventually, but I'm just going to start up with DC. I've been quite happy with the DC over on the N-Skill. It's obviously I'm going to need 4 separate power packs to run DC if I want them all going different speeds and directions, you know. Kevin, I need to get you and Jim back on Discord at some point because I do have a question, and it's to do with the board that we were talking about on the main station. So if I forget, remind me. That's what I was meaning to talk to you about. Okay. Okay, what time are we at? Oh my goodness, this is taking so long, but hey, there's no rush. I'm actually up for a good long stream tonight. So you're welcome to stay, you're welcome to leave. But I'm going to be here till this thing is on the track, running. So I've got that thing glued in. I'm not going to pull it back to see how strong it is. I will drill a tiny little hole in it once it's thoroughly set, so we can secure the front of the chassis through that wee hole, but still need to come up with a design for the back. I basically need a sort of it needs to be shaped kind of like along there, up, along, down, and along. Try to think. I've got something like that in my head. Where would I have seen such a thing? Yeah, Speedy, it's going to be kind of like that, to be honest. Hey Jaden, what is this local called? It's kind of a Frankenstein, to be honest. It's probably got a name in German. I think it is based on a German local. Certainly don't have them in this country. So we're just making up names for it. Just in case you didn't know, I 3D printed it, but I had to cut it all out to shape to make this wee motor fit. I'm just having a wee break just now, letting glue set. And you're not going to see the wheels anyway, so I wouldn't worry about them looking a bit weird and small. But I think this is going to turn out to be nice. Mostly you won't see it until the morning when you get up from bed. I'll probably still be up. It could be Swedish, I don't know, Mike. Right, come on. Come on, I need to come up with something. Come on. Inspiration. I need to be inspired. I need to look through boxes of scrap to find something. Yeah, I need to just find something, right? You can watch some trains. I'm going to dig through a box or two. Where's the boxes? Boxes. It's very unlikely I'm going to find exactly the thing I need, but I might find something I can use. If you know what I mean. Something I can adapt to fit. It's just a shame I have to glue it in because I'm not sure if the glue is going to be strong enough to hold the hooky bits. I suppose as long as I don't go too mental with the pressure, then the glue should work, right? You know, I'm just going to make something out of bits of plastic. I've got some 3D printed weird couplers that I never actually used, so how about let me get back to this one and this one. Right, so I've got these weird couplers that I was trying to make. And let me just shut down Skirm. Sorry, I need to bring up that camera so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so if I could get something... Basically, I want this to hook under this, right? So I just need to build this up to the right height. Let's have a wee look, see where it's supposed to go. So that's going to go in there. Oh, suddenly it's not fitting right. Okay. That's exactly where it needs to be. I want this to go over there. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to cut a little bit of this off, make a couple of platforms, stick them on there. In line with that. Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. So, it's going to go there. Cut these wee legs off a little bit. I do like cutting legs off, you noticed? Yes, Holly. Holly noticed. Okay, and then I want two little squares to glue down there. So, don't do that. So one's going to go there, one's going to go a bit there. I don't got a wee bit of surgery to do. Okay, so square there, square there, glue them down, stick this over the top like that. Needs to be a bit there, right? So this should be able to go, hook it under there, those wee bits there hook under that, and then screw that down. Looks right to me. So what we'll do is I'll glue these bits, this bit onto the squares first, and then we can move it forward to where it's supposed to be. I'm just moving it forward in case the glue happens to seep down and I'm stuck with it there. Because I think it's going to want to go a bit there. Right, let me hold that for a while. Oh, it moved, of course. Right, let me just hold that for a bit. Thanks, Holly. I'm strangely awake tonight, so I'm not giving up for a while. James, I do have the zip zapper stuff. However, it doesn't always do what I want it to do. Depends on the surface it's on. Sometimes it bubbles up and just creates a big blob. And if it's purely to speed things up, then I don't mind just waiting, because I've got plenty of time. Yeah, it's not like it makes it stronger. If anything, it might even make it weaker, makes it more sort of brittle, so I don't mind just taking my time. Let the super glue what it's supposed to do. Sorry, let the super glue do what it's supposed to do. Okay, one coffee down. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's get back to the desk, see how we're doing. I'll give you a closer look this time. So I think that's probably going to sit about there. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to glue that down yet because I want to make sure that those little feet are secured. Decoder is... oh my goodness, it's so small I've lost it. Come on, where are you? Oh, you know what I could be doing while the glue's drying? I could prep the decoder, if I can find it again. Seems to have run away. How'd you get over there? Right, so I probably need to prep this, depending on how many functions we're going to use. We're definitely going to have a headlight, we're definitely going to have a beacon, but are we going to have a rear light? Not sure about that. Where would I even put a rear light? You could even do ditch lights, but that's really taking the mickey. Kevin, thank you
At
very
Kevin's
much.
Tiny Train super
Much
chatted
appreciated.
$3.59 for a great
Although you
ad-free
shouldn't
stream.
really be doing that since you've worked so hard on my little layout design. I appreciate it. So anyway, the decoder's going to sit in there. Got to keep the wiring down as low as possible, or the amount of wiring down as low as possible. So the two sets of plugs that I've got here, I'm going to have the opposite of them. Two of them going to the red and the black, two of them going to the grey and orange to make it DCC, which leaves us with Blue, common positive. That red one should be over there. Not the white one. White one shouldn't be over there yet. Oh, I keep messing up. You get the idea. Blue common positive, white headlight, and if we're just doing a beacon, then we can just use the green for that. But I do need to somehow create a join. I shouldn't have cut these so short, but you know, well. It is what it is. I need to just use it. Oh, Mike found it. It's a TBN 70, a Rampenbestrichtenschrein. Easy for them to say. Rampenbestrichtenschrein. It's either German or Austrian or somewhere over there, right? Hey, good night, Iceman. Right, is this set yet? Almost. I'll tell you what I can do. No, I can't. I was going to say I can drill a wee hole for the screw, but I want to make sure it's exactly the right distance first. Oh, it's going to be going there, right? It's going to be going right in there. So I'm still getting a wee bit of resistance that I'm not keen on. I think it's just there. More surgery. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Anyway, I think I can just drill a wee hole in there while that glue is setting. Still getting resistance. What is hitting? It'll be fine. I hope. Right, I need to find a little screw and a little drill bit. I think that one's a wee bit on the fat side. Well, maybe not. Let me find a suitable screw. I'm going to be using a Phillips screw because it's going to be hard enough trying to locate it properly. And it needs to be a kind of self-tapper. Ooh. That one looks good. It's got a nice fat head as well. But is it deep enough? Nah, because it's got to get through the metal first. Got to get through that. Well, I don't know though. It's not bad, right? I'll probably do the job. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, found it, found it. Okay, I'm going to go with that one. Let's not drill it out too big. Is this the right? Oh, that could be the right size as well. I'm going to go for it. Right in there. What is it with this drill? I keep dropping it. I'm going to plug it back in because I'll probably need it soon. Right, let's see if this is indeed the correct size drill bit I used. Just as soon as I find my screwdriver. Here he is. Hey Corey. Don't worry, you've not missed much, if anything. It seems quite good for me. Right, let's get this back end in. Well, I suppose we could actually put this in and screw it in for now. And we know it's in the right place, right? I don't know why I was trying to hook it under. Egypt. Right, I reckon screw that in here. Doesn't need to be mega tight. And I'm hoping when I push this down it doesn't just break off the glue. It seems alright. So the tricky bit here is I'm going to have to hold this while the glue is setting. Oh, I think that's going to be just perfect. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, I could drill a couple of holes through there, but I don't want them poking up through the underside of that. Worst case scenario, we have to do that, but at the moment, we're just going to try gluing it down, alright? So what I'll do is, I'm going to change it over to the other cam, otherwise you're going to be stuck, because I won't be able to let go of this for a while. So you just have to trust me. You know what I'm doing, I'm gluing stuff. Okay, medium thin. Oh, you know what? I've got a great idea. Making life hard for myself. How about I get a big clampy thing, right? Wonder if one of those new ones will do the job. Oh, there's a really good one. Oh, this might work though. So I've got these guys that I bought a box of. Yes. Yes, that'll work just lovely. Thank you very much. Made for it. Made for the job. Perfect. Right, so now I can stick that over there. Is it high enough? I think so. I think that's fine. Right. Now I can get on with this. Okay. Oh, I do the activator stuff on some things, but not in this. Okay, I am gluing down. Oh, which means I've got a spare hand, which is nice. Cool. Right, I'll just hold this for a bit. Oh, that's quite handy. It also gives me something for the side panels to attach to. Oh, I still never swapped the trains out. No one seemed to be that bothered about swapping a train out, so I don't feel that bad. Okay, good stuff. Oh, we've lost a few people though. Gonna miss the good bit. Although the good bit probably won't be for another 3 hours. Till the good bit starts being a good bit. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for the encouragement. King Kong and N scale, yes. Oh yeah, the sky's the limit for the N scale. We'll have all sorts of crazy things going on there. Dinosaurs, Yetis, King Kongs, Godzillas. Oh, Pacific Rim, what are they called? The Kaijis? Justin, yeah, the bit at the back was actually made originally as, I'll show you what I made. I was trying to make couplers for like the Concours coaches, right? So I found this online on Thingiverse to print. It didn't quite work because you have to either put the coupler box on the top or the bottom. If it's on the bottom, it's too low, on the top, it's too high. This thing needs to be kind of staggered shaped, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. That sort of shape. But if it's just straight, it doesn't really work. So it's just a bit of plastic that I can now use. Hey Harry, how you doing? So Harry, just in case you're wondering, this is what I'm working on. It's a 3D printed marine dock loco thing that we're making this little chassis fit. I'm currently holding this bit tight because I'm gluing a bracket on the back. So we've still to actually fit the decoder and everything, but the structure is looking pretty good. Looks fairly level. The sides are going to get covered as well, in case you're wondering. Could have sworn these glasses were broken, but they appear not to be broken tonight. Oh no, they are broken. It's okay. I have more. Oh yes, I 3D printed those tall buildings yesterday. They are just a one-piece print, which is why the two outer ones are a bit mangled, because the window panels, the window frames are way too fine for a filament printer. You can print them in flat sections and glue them all together, but I was just being lazy, so I printed them as one. So next time I do that, I'll just print them in flat sections. It also means that I don't have access to the inside for putting in lights if I do them in one go. Also, don't know if you noticed, but I did add resistors to both of these interior sets because they were just a bit on the bright side, and I think they're just right now. Okay, I daren't take this clamp off yet, so I wonder if there's something else I can be getting on with. Let's see, put this to the side. I suppose I could wire up... Oh, right, wait. Have we decided what colour of flashing beacon we're going to put in this? In case you weren't here earlier, we have... Oh, goodness, I've lost them all. We've got yellow. We've got blue, we've got red, and we've got green. And it's going to be a flashing beacon. And we can do whatever colour we want, if I can relocate them. So, oh, there's a blue one. So just the red one, the green one's missing. To be honest, I don't think I was going to go green anyway. I was thinking blue for marine as well, Speedy. I think blue would be nice. Oh goodness, everyone's seen different colours. Just yellow's a bit predictable though, is it not? I know that red LEDs can be troublesome with decoders and power because they kind of suck the voltage away. I think blue. Tell you what, I'll drill a hole in that, we'll stick it through, add a couple of wires, see how it looks, right? And I can do that while we're waiting. Sort of. I can at least drill the hole while we're waiting. Right, size. Oh, this is going to be a big one. Ooh. I wonder if I've even got one big enough that's... I might have to use a full-size drill. Oh goodness. Okay, full-size drill it is.
Tell me, babe, where are you going?
The DeWalt.
Tumbleweed shadow.
This is actually a baby drill. I know it looks huge there. Let me scroll out. But it's a baby drill I got specifically for doing, you know, smaller jobs, and it's actually really powerful. I really love this thing. This kit came with 2 batteries. I sound like I'm doing a... This video was sponsored by DeWalt. Yeah, if only. But yeah, it came with 2 batteries, which is why I got it. Because the batteries are the most expensive part of these kits. Right, what size do we need? We need a that size. Ooh, maybe a little bit bigger than that. We'll go that size. We can always make it bigger. You can never make it smaller.
In the dark, a premonition. You took my dreams and now I'm bound to you.
Okay, let's see if we can get this reasonably centered.
What are we gonna do? 'Cause you got me in a bad spell. Spinning and you can't tell where to get the magic. I just gotta
Not bad. You be careful though, because if this grabs the plastic, it could rip the whole roof off, right?
put me down. Why you keeping me around? You're my illusion.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Tell me, babe, what are we gonna do? 'Cause you got me in a bad spell. Spinning
Don't worry if I scratch it, this is all getting paint. Oh, that's not as centered as I thought it was. Oh well. Oh, that's going to be perfect. Nice. So I think before I forget, I think I will add... Oh my goodness, I've still got windows to add. Kinda need to do them first, don't I? Or I'm not going to have access if I don't do the windows first. Who's the professional? Let me check. Hold on, my mouse is... Oh, right, there it is. Do red and blue, use green and brown, have them alternate. Nah, that's just... Remember, we're trying to cut down on the wiring, Jim. I've got very little room in there. That's why I think I'm just going to go with a headlight and a beacon. Because once this is in here, and then the decoder sits there, I'll get... that small section there is the only room I'm going to have for wiring unless I put it all in there, and I don't really want it in there. Already going to have the beacon wires hanging down from that. Right, I think it's time to take this clamp off and see if that holds. Here we go, here we go. So far so good. What do you think? Another test run? Test run? I think so. Test run. Oh no, I can't. Because I've screwed it in. Oh no, I can. I can. It's going to look exactly the same as the last test run though. Eh. It doesn't do the hammer drill. It's got two speeds of drilling though. Fast and slow. Use clear packaging. The vacuum forms stuff to make your glass. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm just going to actually make little windows out of clear plastic sheet. Because I am a glutton for punishment. And I'm going to use super glue, even though it kind of can make them cloudy. But I don't mind if it's cloudy, because it's going to be kind of a dirty little thing anyway, and it'll hide the wires. Oh, changing loco is a good idea, Daniel. Although they're completely the opposite side of the track from me at the moment. Opposite side of the layout. I think it was just that camera that was jerky, choo-choo. If you watch it coming round this way, you'll see. If it ever comes round, it's running really nice and slow. I like it. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it on this track, that track. Put it on that track. Just to prove how awesome it is, right? Just try to get exactly the speed I want to show it off at. Okay, so it's jerky in that track. Oh, for goodness sake. Why are you showing me up like that? It's not jerky. It just doesn't like that the bottom track. Alright, it's a wee bit jerky, but that's because I've got those tighter connectors to the wiper things that I made. I can always make them a little bit weaker. It's not jerky if I do this. I reckon I just adjust those pickups and it'll be fine, right? Hey, what's this? Hit the underside of the glass, you don't need to see the inside. Very true. Very true, yeah. That camera does make it look jerky though, I have to say. It's really not jerky at that speed. It's not so much that I want it to go fast hauly, I want it to be able to haul a couple of things. Don't worry, we will work in a coupler later. Because it's going to have to get attached to the body somewhere. Okay, let's bring it back. Not going to get modified by itself. Right. What is next? Oh yeah, now we need to take this off and try the beacon, right? Hopefully this system will work now and it won't just all break off when I do this. So I'm not going too tight with that. So this should lift off there. Okay, I do have a slight issue in that the white card... No, it's not. I'm talking nonsense. Yeah, I think I'll trim that white card down just a little bit, because that's just hooking over the end there a wee bit. Right, let me do that again. So, the hooky bits, they go under there. That squishes down there. And hopefully it doesn't break off the clamp at the back. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. That seems to be working fine. So if we make other bodies, we can do the same sort of fitment. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah. God, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. So that's going to get shoved up that hole. Oh, I seem to have misplaced my... Oh, there we are. My pliers. 89 people? Oh, we've gained a couple of people in the last 20 minutes. Miraculously. Oh, I think that's nice. I like that. Let's temporarily hook it up to some wires. See how it looks. Temporary, remember. Don't get too excited because I need to cut these legs down a little bit. But I do want to see what it looks like. In fact, I've got a flashing one somewhere. A flashing blue we can see. I think I do. Hold on. No, maybe not. Don't think this is a flashing one. Let's check it. No. Not to worry. You'll get the idea. I can manually flash. Okay, wires. Just any old wires. Any old wires, any old wires, any old wires. That'll do. Purely for testing purposes. Mike says floodlights. Ah, done. One ridiculous idea at a time, please. Probably need to do a bit of a desk tidy up soon. It's getting a bit out of hand here. Can't find anything. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a tidy up. Can't find my flux. Anyone see it? Oh my goodness, it's way back there. Oh god, now I've got flux all over my monitor. Eee, yuck, yucky, yucky. Right, get you. Using the wrong tool for the job. Wow, you see what I just did there? That's one way to make it easier to put the... I knew that was going to happen at some point in the night, to be honest. That's what super glue is for. Well, actually, it's not really, but we'll make it for that purpose. Not the end of the world. Whoops. Oh god, how many people am I driving mad with my foolish ways? Oh goodness, no, 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 just let gravity do the work. Oh no, it's stuck to my finger now. Yeah, I don't know why it was printed like that. It's kind of weird, right? It's obviously going to be a weak spot. There you go, it's like nothing ever happened, right? Okay, this time, don't be so ham-fisted. This is just for experimenting as well. Well, it's probably good that I'm making the mistakes now. Or not so much making the mistakes, I'm just... Well, it's... Okay, to be fair, that was a mistake. Oh, and as was that. Okay, let's just... Oh, I never changed the trains over, did I, Daniel? Right, let's just leave that, and we'll grab some trains and we'll swap them out. What was that? No more wire hangers. What does that mean? Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to switch the trains back on. Get them over here. We'll swap out. I'm going to keep this really simple. I'm going to swap out the E6 for the E8 version. How lazy is that? Pretty lazy, that's the answer. Because I've got a very nice E8 I can replace the Southern with. And we could swap out the E8 Union Pacific for another no, sorry, it was Milwaukee Road after me correcting someone. Let's swap out the Milwaukee Road for a Union Pacific, since it's all yellow anyway. Let's go with... Oh, this is really, really cheeky now. I'm just going to put the Union Pacific E8 on. And it looks almost exactly the same as the Milwaukee Road. But I did change the train. Right, number 926. Right, and I need to nip over and find the E6. I put it in other side of the rim, obviously. Tonight is not about running trains. They're just supposed to be in the background, so I'm not going to take too much grief over this. Okay, 9/2/24. Okay. No, 2/9/24, you moron. 2/9/24. 2/9/24. Go. There we go. Change the trains. Not that you can tell, but they're changed. Ah. Right, what did Earl quote? Oh, you know, he's talking. Excuse me, he's talking about old films I've never heard of because I'm too young for that. Okay. Let's get back to it. Without the braking bits, hopefully. Just need to be a bit more careful. This is all just so I can test this blue bulb. No, it just came right off. Okay, so for some reason, this glue does not have any effect on this at all. Which is weird. I think I'm going to have to use the activator for this one then. Because that did nothing. Stuff it. Can always kind of grind down or sand down any lumpy bits, right? That's so strange how it's glue's not working at all. It's working in other places. Right, if I hold that there, put glue down the sides because it's contacting areas aren't working, so we'll try side on. Plus it will fill in the wee gaps, right? What we'll do is stick it there. Where was it? Ah, whatever. Use a little Q-tip. Sorry, I forgot what it was called. Now we'll try the activator and hopefully it'll create some crazy chemical reaction. Right, let's see if that's going to work. Now theoretically I shouldn't even have to wait if the activator's doing its job. See how it's gone all kind of bubbly, crusty in there? That's what I didn't want to happen. Yes, Holly, I used the... I had to... It wasn't working just with the glue. And we've still not tested the bulb. God, I'm trying to be so gentle just to... Just go in. Just go in without the roof coming off would be awesome. Okay. Right, I now need to simulate a flashing light. Oh, I nearly put a 9-volt on it. That would have been disastrous. I don't want it to be smooth, Holly, because if it's smooth, it will just fall out. And I don't want to have to glue it in case I have to change it at some point. Yes, the ZZ Top Accelerator, yes. It's actually called Zip Kicker. Zip Kicker. I suppose it is ZZ. ZZ. Why am I being so stupid with the size of this? Just make it long. This is temporary wire anyway. Right, which way round? This way? Nope. Of course, the camera's making it look really weird. I kind of like that. The wee flashy thing. What do you think? We go with blue? I kind of like it in blue. Or do I? I can't decide now. No one's caring, so I'm going to make it blue. Right, what's next, folks? What is next? Suppose I should try and get a LED in there. As you can tell, I'm thrilled about this idea because I've had so much luck with everything else. Okay, I need to find a bit of heat shrink tubing that's just right for that. My big box of heat shrink tubing. Don't know, you might be a bit fat. Oh, I don't know, you might be okay. What was that? Oh, it was just my mouse. Wonderful. How did my mouse manage to catch... Oh, where's the battery? Oh, battery's ran away as well. Seriously, where's the battery for my mouse? Oh, no, I need to go and get... I need to go and find another battery because that one's gone. Yes, my floor is that bad. Luckily, I've got a stash of batteries. Okay. That way. Oh, okay, needed a new battery anyway. Still working? Yes. Good, good, good. Floodlights 3mm in the lower front. Yeah, I know you've obviously been looking at the design, but I'm trying to keep this as simple as possible or we'll be here all night, and we don't have a huge amount of room for wires. We'll see. We'll see. We can always add them. At the moment, I just want to get one thing done at a time. So the idea is to put these over the two tubes and then feed a micro LED up that hole and then glue that down So far, that's not looking too bad. So let me find a micro LED now. Poppies, trains, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night. You choose your gender. So you choose your, what's that word they use? Your pronoun. You choose your pronoun of the day. Right, what am I looking for? Forgotten already. I'm looking for micro LEDs. Right, okay, so they are not there. So they must be in here. Yarr. So I think I want a bright white LED for this. Even though it's, I don't know, what do you think? Bright white or warm white for the headlight? It's going to be a tricky one to choose. It's warm white. Harry reckons warm. Good morning, hi. Bill, I can't heat shrink the LED first because then it won't fit over the tubes, the fibre optics. Don't worry, it'll work fine like that. Right, so tell you what, we can try both. See what we prefer, okay? Because I should be able to just stick one of these up. See how it looks. Oh, I know what you're saying, just one end, but no, the heat will transfer all the way down, and I need this to go right up to where it meets the tubes. So there's no way I can just heat a bit of it. It all has to be shrunk it the same. Right, so what I'm planning here is, I don't even know which one this is. I think this is a bright white. Just to try it at the moment, see what it looks like, okay? Right, so I do need to bend this light 90 degrees. Like that. Shove it up the hole, if it will even go now. Thing is, I don't know where the fibre optic tube stops. Okay. Let's try. So that one and this one. Yeah, I think that's not going to work, is it? It's a bit too modern looking. Let's try the warm white. I'll put this one away because I don't think I'm going to be using the bright white. But I had to try it, right? Oh, well done, hi. YouTube has just been super weird at the moment. Because I tried like uploading a video every day for a week and it didn't make any difference, seriously. Just make videos when you feel like making videos. Who are we to even dare to understand how the algorithm works? Right, let's see what the warm point looks like. Yeah, that looks much nicer, doesn't it? Alright, whoever suggested warm white was correct. That's much nicer. what I'll probably do is get a longer piece of heat shrink tubing. Not that I think we're going to get any heat light bleeding through that, but it will help to keep it all together. Okay, lights back on, please. Okay, so longer bit of tubing, please. I might need to take a 5-minute break while I tidy up this gigantic mess, because I'm starting to get frustrated when I can't find stuff. Just in case you're wondering what sort of mess we're talking about, it's just, you know, getting a bit frustrating. However, let me get this bit finished. So that's going to go all the way up to there. Just chop a little bit off the end. And ram that all the way up, and that'll keep it nice and tight as well. As long as I don't push the bulbs out. What was that? Things are just falling all over the place tonight. Okay. Still a wee bit on the long side, to be honest. Okay, let's see. I don't necessarily... Yeah, I do. I do want to get this one right now. Because then that's another thing out the way. Okay, I'll do one quick test, and then I'll try the heat shrinkage to hopefully keep it in place. And then, if it's in place, I will glue it to the roof. Although, I do need to leave room for the decoder. So maybe that's not going to happen. I think that'll be okay. It'll have to be. It'll have to be okay. Oh, now I need to recheck it again. Yeah, just as well. Just as well I checked it. It popped out. The reason I'm not hot gluing it at the moment, Bill, is I want the heat shrink to kind of grab the bulb so that it doesn't slip out backwards. And then I will still be using hot glue to hold it in place. Okay, that seems fine there. I'm going to try not to set the whole thing on fire. No promises though. So hopefully that has captured it, right? And hopefully it still works. Good night, James. It's not perfect, to be honest, but it's hold on, it's not even working from there. Because it looks good from that side, but it's not great from that side. It'll do. It'll do. We've got a very bright light on it at the moment, so that's not helping. Okay. Chop these wires down a wee bit. Don't need them to be quite so huge. Right, that's our headlight taken care of. We could probably get our decoder in. Now, let's do our blue bulb, shall we? I'm just trying to figure out if I'll get away with just one resistor on the positive, on the common positive, or if I'm going to need resistors on the negatives, which would be 2 resistors. I think I'll try just one resistor on the blue. Jason, were you not here? This is purely temporary. It was just for testing it. Were you? Did you miss the whole breaking the roof off 3 times? Part-timer. Oh dear. Let's see. First thing I need to do is mark which is the positive side. Which is this one, I believe. Oh, were you talking about them? The wee fibre optic lenses? Right, let me just double check, just to make sure. This should be positive, this should be negative. It is, okay. So, trim these down, add the proper wire. Did I just rub the red? No, right. Positive is nearer me. Don't really want to be using red wire up there. It's... Oh no, we've not done the windows yet, people. Still, I can get these ready. I'm going to use 2 bits of black wire. Right, need to crack open another box. I really need to tidy though. It's getting hard to find things. Now, a couple of bits of red wire has to be about this long. I can always cut it down if it's too long. Well, it's not exactly all day, but it could turn into that. I'm just using black wire just in case we decide not to have the windows painted. The black wire will be a wee bit less obvious. Test, test, test. Always be testing. Obviously, we've no idea which way around they are now, but that's okay. We can test them before we plug it all in. Okay, so he's ready to get fitted. Now we need to try and get some windows in this thing, which might require coffee, because you know how much luck I've had with glue tonight. Let's tuck this one out of the way for now. Okay, let me find this. No, you know what? I need to tidy up. It's just unbearable here. Unworkable. So, if anyone else wants to go and grab a coffee, etc., I'm going to be here for a while. I'm still full of beans. I'm good to go. I just want to have a tidy workspace, okay? Cut the roof off to do in the window. Oh no! I should have taken full advantage of that, except... No, because it was actually... I know you were just joking, but it did give me an idea. But the windows were actually broken halfway down, so that wouldn't have worked. Hey, at least once I've glued the windows in, it'll stop the roof falling off, right? It's really not OCD, it's oh my god what a mess CD. And I don't like tripping over stuff, you know. It's so bad for picking stuff up and kind of putting it in the direction it's supposed to go without actually putting it away. That doesn't help anyone. But yeah, I think I need a coffee as well, so let's see, anything here. Am I going to need... See, the problem is I'm going to need half the stuff I'm about to put away. I don't know what I'm finished with. Like, am I going to be using the Dremel? Probably. You know what? I have to just deal with it. So instead of tidying up, I'm going to nip up and get another coffee. I'll see you shortly, alright? If you're still here when I get back. But why wouldn't you be? You don't want to miss this conclusion, do you? IMG CD, nice one. We need to use that from now on. Right, I'm just going to go on mute just now, because you never know what happens when I go upstairs. Actually, you know what, I'll go on mute and I'll take the mic off just in case. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I thought of something I need to do before I can put the windows in. We need to paint it, at least paint it around the windows, because painting round there once the windows are in. So what we'll probably do is at least paint round that section. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, because I can be holding on to this while I'm doing other stuff, but don't really want to be touching the roof at all because, you know, the incident. So how about we have some almost downtime by painting the little roof, and then we'll get an idea if the orange thing's going to work. I think the orange is the way to go though. Well, let's have a wee look, shall we? We need to dig out my paint pens. Actually, I will let you help me choose the colours. Hold on. Bigger view for you. I'm thinking a life ring orange. You know what I mean? Flotation device or whatever it is. Ooh. Ooh. And we don't know what colour it's actually going to turn out on the print itself. I'm thinking possibly that one. Or should we go for a more bleached one? Suppose we could try a bit on the inside of the print, just to give us an idea, right? That one's kind of pinky. I don't think I like that one. Right, I'm going to try these two for now. Wait a minute, is there more? Okay, we'll try these two, okay? No, I'm not doing a police boat. It's not a boat, Corey, it's a train. Why would it be a boat? Oh, for goodness sake. Many boats have got rails. Guys, right. I'm digging that colour, to be honest. Let's just try it, eh? Okay, this is going to need a few coats. Well, that's not coming out the colour on the lid. Nope, don't like that at all. Oh, you can't see. That's because I'm a moron. Hold on, I need to turn off the rotating cam thing. Yeah, so this one turned out to be a bit yellowy looking. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's more the colour I was thinking of. Yeah, I think it's going to be this one. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this colour. It will require a couple of coats, obviously. Yeah, they dry fast. It's the filament stuff is pretty porous, to be honest, so it doesn't take too long. That's why I use these all the time, because I don't have the patience waiting for paint to dry. It looks mega bright on the camera. It's not that bright, it's just that, you know what auto exposure is like in cameras. Yeah, I can't really do another coat on this until it's dry. I'm just going to get streaky. Proceeds to try and do another coat. Let that dry. I'll turn this light down, see if that helps you get a better idea. Yeah. So that gives you a better idea of the actual colour. Okay. And now I'm thinking we could do some crazy diagonal colour change thing, but let's not get ridiculous. I think this is the first local kind of thing I painted. No, that's not true. I did that little caboose the other day. That turned out alright. Okay, so we do need to wait for this to dry, but what we could do is start cutting up window shapes, right? Let's see, where is it? The endless supply of whatever this came from. I think I know where this came from. I think this was an old Lima set that I had. You know, the set of 3 Lima coaches that I gave away. But it gives you an endless supply of windows. Because, yeah, I didn't obviously give away the box. Because that was when I wasn't actually saving boxes because I didn't have space. Right. Do the gaskets. What, them? You want me to paint them black, don't you? Caps don't match the colour. They do actually, it's just that you need several coats to build up the colour. Also, you're probably supposed to shake these. I'm just waiting to see if... Yeah, so Earl's telling me now I need to do a tiny little black line around all the windows. Let's wait till we've got the orange sorted. Otherwise I'll just get orange paint all over my black pen, and vice versa. So I'll wait for that to dry, get another coat on there, and then I'll paint the gaskets. Or rubber seals, I would call it. What is Stomp Tokyo on Raymond Legs? Or are you talking about Godzilla? Oh my goodness, I didn't realise the E8 was flashing at me like that. Mars light is not the best for this camera. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that we need to do in a specific order. So we'll get the glass in, get the bulb in, then the decoder, and then wire it up. Something I've forgotten. If I'm going to do handrails, I need to drill little holes, but they're not going to affect. They're not going to affect anything. Got little panels to go on there. Extra bits in the back, that doesn't matter, that doesn't affect the inside. Some sort of coupler thing at the back, not necessary for tonight. If we just want to get this thing running, we can always add some form of coupler at the back. No, Spence. No, it's not going to be done for a while. I'm going to ignore that comment, Bill. I hate watching paint dry. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm putting it on auto switcher thing. Stop it. I don't know what I'm talking about if you do that. I'm going to pop this back in for a wee second because I want to make sure it's not fouling that, and also, oh right, so the hooky bit in the back, push that up there. What are you catching on? That's okay. Yeah, I was just wanting to see if I can get away with just putting a wee panel along there. I think I can. A wee panel along there. Yeah, could do that just now while we're waiting for paint to dry and stuff. Now, rather than just doing a square, will I do a wee sort of semicircle with that? Would that work? Or should I just do a little rectangle along there? What do you think? Let's try it, shall we? Just grab some of that plastic card again, which has vanished. Oh, found it. Let's just cut a wee strip about that thickness. Maybe a wee bit thinner. Cut that in half. So I reckon we could just do that, and then once we paint it, you probably won't even notice it, right? Yeah, it will just look like a panel, I think. Just need to trim down that wee section there. A wee smidge. Yep, that's one side. Yeah, I think that's all it needs. Right. I wonder if we can... We'll try some more paint. We shall say nee again to you if you do not appease us. Nameplate? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's what it can be. Go from the stairs to the cab. Oh, you mean all the way along? Nah. 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 No. Just no. It's not going to make a big enough difference, and I would end up just making even more of a mess. Unfortunately, I think it's going to require yet another coat. God, it looks rough as a badger's arse at the moment. You're going to see it from a distance, maybe, you know. Well, I can't really do a distance on the desk, but you get the idea. It's fine, it'll do. Right. Okay, glue. Glue, glue, glue. We are going to go... I suppose it doesn't have to go right in the middle of it. It could go... It could go back there, actually. No, because it does bow out just a wee shade, so I do want the same coverage on both sides. Okay, I'm just going to have to hold this for a bit. Oh, how come as soon as you don't have a spare hand, your nose gets itchy? It's actually my ear that's itchy, but you get the idea, right? No, I need to scratch my... And this is going to require to be stuck. Strange, the filament likes to stick to itself. This stuff likes to stick to itself, but at the moment they're not liking to stick to each other. I just need to hold them for a while, right? Oh goodness, we're down at 74, although it is midnight. Might as well discuss my hands. So that was one of those weird water blister things that you just can't resist to pop, and then you keep on popping it, and then suddenly you've got a scar in your hand. So if you ever get one of those little bubbles of heat, a sort of heat blister thing, just leave it alone. I'm scarred for life now. I do have to move my thumb now and then in case I've glued it on. Oh, I really want to drink my coffee as well. Should have brought a straw. Yep, Corey witnessed the start of this weirdness. It just suddenly appeared and I had to burst it. Look at the state of it now, Corey. My God. I need to go to the doctor, get some antibiotics. I'm not looking forward to doing these gaskets, by the way. I have to be so careful. Probably best using a solid tip brush. Those pens have got like a felt tip at the end and a brush at the other, but I think a brush might get out of hand, whereas you're kind of limited to where it goes with a felt tip, right? Are you stuck yet? Can I get the other side done? Think so, right. You can see there, it just bubbles out just a little bit. Once it's painted, it'll be fine. It'll look like it's supposed to be like that. Okay, let's get this one on. Okay. Sharpie works good for what? Hiding that? What? Oh, painting around fibre optics. No, painting around the windows. Yeah, the fibre optics, I just realised that. That's going to be fun. I'm not putting caulk on that. No. Don't be ridiculous. This is supposed to be a short, simple job. So far it's taken 4.5 hours. Nah, to be fair, I knew it was never going to be a short, simple job. I do admire the devotion I'm seeing in the concurrent viewers, though. 74 people still here, or, you know, 70 people have fallen asleep and 4 people are still in the chat. Excuse me, I've got the coughs. Yes, these are at different lengths, but you're never going to see both sides at the same time, so who cares? But you'll all know now. What was what, Bill? Me coughing? Okay, that seems reasonably successful. Goodness. Oh, it does seem to be sloping up at the front a little bit there. Oh, that's because I've not screwed it down yet. In fact, why have I still got that in there? Right, what's next? Do we need more? We need another coat there, don't we? Or do we? Is it going to look any better, to be honest, with more paint? Hey, good night, Harry. I think I would like to just try one more coat there. I'm still wide awake, so we're good. Oh, and I still need to make panels for the sides. Again, we can just make it out of this stuff, right? Not sure exactly how I'm going to attach it. Well, we'll figure something out. Coffee for you or me? Because I've got a coffee right here. Okay, I'm going to try one more coat. Okay, that is actually making a difference, so... So we will do the final coat, we'll call it. Right, we can let that dry, then we'll get the windows done, or get the window seals done, and then get the windows in. Oh, right, so I can be cutting these to shape, right? Oh boy. Front one. I can't see it because it's clear. I'm gonna guess there. A wee bit wide. Okay, that looks good. I don't know what I'm sticking it to on the inside. Needs to be just over half that thickness. Maybe a little, I don't know, actually a tiny bit skinnier. And then trim the corners off. Hopefully that will fit in there quite nicely. I think that'll be okay. You know what, I should probably put it somewhere I can see it. Right, I'm going to put it on top of my extractor fan. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need to mute while I have a big cough. Nah, I don't think this is going to be the hardest part, to be honest. Those were quite tricky to get done. Remember, I don't really care if they go cloudy, because it's going to be weathered quite severely anyway. So if the windows are almost not even see-through, I'm okay with that. But I do want a bit of reflection so you know there's glass there. Okay, that's drying quicker now because it's got several coats, which is nice. So I could probably... Oh no, I still need to do the... window seals. Right, so... Oh, I suppose I could do the back one. Which looks surprisingly like that one, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, a little bit bigger than that one. Can I use that as a... Oh, no. I was going to use it as a template, but why bother? It's easier just to line it up with where it's going. Oh, that's pretty much spot on. And I think I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to really cut the corners on this one, because it's got loads of room to stick there. Okay, that's the back one done. Side ones, tricky, because you can see that how it's curving in there. I was hoping to do a one-piece thing there. That could be kind of awkward. But doing the single triangle would be absolute nightmare, so I'm going to try and just make one and push it in the middle and hope that it sticks. So it's going to be about that long. Yeah, that's way too long. It's going to be about that long. Still too long. Let's cut it down this way just for now. My goodness. My goodness! Okay, we need 45 degrees, roughly. That doesn't seem right. Close enough. Okay. Try that. One more. Might as well cut around this one. Okay, I have my windows good to go. So, right, let's try black. Black. That's a paint pen. I don't want a paint pen. I need the black version of that paint pen style. Right, hopefully it's fine enough. That's the one. Right, give it a shot. Oh, you see what I did? Don't worry, we can cover that with a bit of orange paint again. That's what happens when you rush things. I'm starting to think the brush is probably a better... I did it again. Nah, you know what? I think the brush is going to be better. Hey, good night, Spence. It's a shame I messed it up there, eh? Yeah, it's actually looking quite nice. Okay, I'm not going to push my luck. I think that looks fine. Okay, should we try and get the glass in? Or should we paint that black mark? It's going to need a couple of coats. Okay, let's try and get the windows in. This is going to be so much fun. Let's get the easy ones in first, shall we? So the rear. I'm going to use the thin because it sets faster. Oh goodness, wait a minute. Is this as bright as this light goes? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is going to be so... Oh, it just poured out. That's no use. I can't even see where it's going. I'm just throwing it in there. Right, let's get the tweezers. I'm really struggling to see it. I think it's all right. And this is the easy one that I'm doing first. Of course, I managed to get half the bottle of glue running down the back, so that's going to require a touch up as well. You can see the glass there, that looks not too bad, right? Okay, relatively successful. Excess glue. We'll do the next easy one, which is the front. Now we know what not glue to use. Okay, let's try this. I know you said something about toothpicks, but I really need tweezers to get these in. Oh, this one is going to be hard. Especially when my hands are shaking. Wow. Can't believe I got that. I do need to hold this one down for a wee bit though, because it's not quite sitting flat. That's pretty reasonable. Could almost get away with just doing the front and the back, but that's what a loser would say, right? Okay, I will let these set for a little bit before I attempt the side windows. And I'm going to go and zap my coffee because it's cold now. Yeah, yuck yuck. Back shortly. I'm back. It's really not. That's the space. If you not get work in the morning, Corey. Oh, let me switch off that Mars light. That's really irritating, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be done by 1 o'clock. I'll be here for a while. Not liking how some of the cameras are pausing. That's a sign that, oh. I thought it was gone there. Which is unfortunate, because that meant I could have gone to bed, but now I need to keep staying up. Not that I'm that tired, to be fair. I bet Windows is trying to do one of its lovely updates without me asking for it. So hi, I think on this occasion it is actually my PC that's struggling. I'm not sure why. I think I might have some background program that I accidentally installed that it's just going through all my data, selling it to the lowest bidder, you know. Okay, where are we next? Oh yeah, I did see that comment, Corey, about bending the windows. That's a good idea. What I could possibly do is add a little score with a blade, just to make it easier to bend. But don't cut all the way through, obviously. So I need my little bit of... I've got a little wooden thing that I like to cut on. Oh, there it is. Just hope I can get the angle kinda right. So, I suppose if we can cut that as straight as possible, then it should line up, because I do think this is, yeah, that's straight there. So if I can cut this exactly the right angle, then it should help. Yes. So roughly, not cut, score. I'm thinking about there. That's what you were talking about, eh, Corey? That's what you meant. It should make the gluing process a bit easier. It's only very slightly angled, right? Yeah. That should help. So that one can go this way. We'll do one at a time. I'm just going to put glue in and hope for the best. Let's go for it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to confuse myself by turning it upside down now. I'm going to move this out of the way before I cut my wrist. So, that is going sliding all the way in. You know what? I need to do a wee test fit in case it's too big. It's completely rotated round. I think it's a bit on the long side. It's very hard to see. You know what? It might actually be easier just to stuff it out with my finger. Nope, my finger's too fat. Now I'm stuck. I can't even see it. Oh, it's in the right place. No, it's not. I'm talking mince. Okay, this is going to be the hardest part. Just can't see it once it gets down there. Sorry folks, this is definitely going to be the most tedious part of the operation. Okay, it's just a bit too long at the back end. It's not allowing it to go into the corner. Right, let's try that again. This way. Yes, that'll work. Right, so I'm going to pick it up that way, put it in that way. Okay. I need to get in there with a Q-tip. I've just put so much glue in there. Right, so in that way, down this way. And squish in place, I believe. Don't think this one's going to look as good as the front and back, unfortunately. Chocoholic? Didn't even see Chocoholic coming in. Good evening. I mean, goodbye. Have a nice night. Oh, that worked not too bad. Oh, no, there's a big gap there. Is it? No. Oh, it's just not stuck down up there. You got a train stuck or shorting? Where? Oh, yeah. No, it's actually the camera's frozen. Because there is no train there. PC is not happy tonight, I tell you. Okay, it's not perfect, but there's glass in it. Let's just pretend it's a sliding glass window, right? Because I'm not going to get any better than that. Right, we'll get the final one in. Right, hopefully I'll do a better job on this one. So I do know that I have to cut this back a little bit. And also, I think I'm going to cut this bit down a little bit as well. Right. And then score it. There. Bend it a little bit. Roughly that much. And position it perfectly in place. I'm not even going to test fit because I know it's going to work perfectly. I can't even see if there's glue coming out. Which way? Which way? That way. Okay. You know what? I need to just cut a wee tiny bit off the corner there at the front. These are the wrong tweezers. Oh my god. These are all my custom modified tweezers. Where's my good ones? Oh, it's going to be too late. I'm going to miss it. Oh, these aren't the... Actually, these ones might be better. I can't tell if that's... Nah, there's just... Oh, I completely wrecked it. Should have just stuck with the original tweezers. Don't worry, I don't think the glue is set yet. I can reposition. Oh, now it just keeps springing out. Should have just left it alone. Well, it actually jumped out. That's completely dry. I don't think there's any glue in there. Okay, definitely glue in there this time. Can't tell what's happening. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm just making it worse by fiddling with it. Right, that's the windows in. Whew. More glue, more hot glue. Just fill it with glue. Yeah, there was definitely glue in at that time. It's okay, once I paint the body and you see how bad the body is, you won't even care about the glass. Okay, let that set for a little bit. And then we will get the beacon in. And then it's finally going to be time to hook up the decoder. However, we do need to add a couple of wires to the decoder. Namely, let's see, we are going to extend. We just need the, let's go with the green wire. Green wire is the first auxiliary wire, right? So I'm just going to extend that. Or just completely pull the... Oh, I just pulled the insulation off of the whole thing. Oh well. I guess I'm just going to have to completely recover it with heat shrink tubing. Right, I need to find a little bit of green wire just so I don't get confused with that. And some heat shrink tubing, obviously. Which should be in my box of decoder stuff. Well, the heat shrink tubing is, at least I don't think that's where my wiring is. Because that would make way too much sense, right? Apparently my heat shrink tubing isn't in here. Oh, I do have my resistors though. I am going to use an 850 resistor. Normally I use 1000, but because it's going to be running 2 lights at once, I think an 820 is going to be better, yeah. Plus the warm white's a fair bit duller than the white, the bright white. Nope, I changed my mind. I'm just going to go for 1000, just in case. I don't want to pop them after all the work it was to get them in there. You're allowed to change your mind when you do these things. Okay, my heat shrink tubing's not in here. That's kind of sucky, because I was kind of relying on it being in there. Remember when I said I was going to tidy up? Never did that. Oh, my nose is quite whistly tonight. I've heard that already. Tell you what though, I've only sneezed once today, so my hay fever seems to be dying down a bit. That's nice. What are we down to? 69! Someone's favourite number. Actually, wait a minute, we're up to 69 because we're down at 64. It's probably getting the morning shift in. So I'm looking for heat shrink and wiring at the moment. Finding neither. Oh, no, found the wiring. I'm guessing my heat shrink is probably on the desk somewhere. Yeah, that's plenty of green, just to extend that a bit. Now I just have to find... See, I've got a little bag of heat shrink tubing which I've cut the size, and it's the right thickness. I don't have any more of it, so I've got to find that little bag, but I think it's over there on the desk. Because I use it all the time. Oh, there it is. Right, so I've got my heat shrink. Right, so we are going to extend green wire. Sorry about that, music's way too rowdy for this time of night. So it's about to fire up the extractor again. Right, I'm really hoping this doesn't cause a problem. But then again, if I put heat shrink tubing all the way down, it's the same as having its original sleeve on it, right? It's going to be a wee bit tricky to shrink that down though, without destroying all the other wires and my fingers. Yeah, we'll give it a blast. Point the fire that way, right? Okay, that's as good as I'm going to get it, I guess. So, we've got the green, that is going to the beacon, negative. Excuse me. Twice. We've got the blue, that's going to the positive of the headlight and the beacon, and the white is going to the negative of the headlights. What I want to do, I want to attach the wires for these, I think. Do I? Oh, it's tricky now. We're getting to the exciting bit. What was I waiting for here? I was waiting for that glue to set. We'll give that a bit longer. Okay, let's get the other sides of these plugs sorted. And you'll see how quickly we're going to run out of space. Excuse me. Excuse me again. And again. So, I need one male, one female. I'm going to plug these in for now so we know just how little space we're going to have. I can just bend the pins on that one. So hard to see. Yeah, I think the pins in that are way low. Let's try that. That's better. Oh, goodness. No, it's not. Just get in there. It just doesn't feel right. Is that the motor? Yeah, so we can test that. Although I will be unplugging it again. It's kind of annoying. Right, battery, do your job. Red to positive, it should go towards the arrow. Okay, plug works, right. So this needs to be pretty short. I'm going to say about there. Oh, we're really running out of space here. I'm going to have to make these really short. I've got plenty of red here, plenty of black there. Plenty of orange and grey. Let's not get mixed up. Let's start with the pickup wires from the track, which is these ones here. We're going to connect them to. Don't need that plugged in at the moment. Yeah, let's get this here. I'm going to snip these back as well. Oh no, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Because these are going to be a way up there. It doesn't matter, they're going to be attached to a plug. Just don't want to mess it up this late in the game. Okay, red and black. Oh yeah, I'm counting millimeters at this stage. Thanks, Corey. I was thinking about it, don't worry. Sorry, my camera's attached to a stand right next to the soldering iron that I keep bumping. Sorry, I've gone quiet again. I'm just concentrating. This bit's quite what's the word? Intricate. There we go. Intricate. Right, that is our power pickup wires done. I got them round the right way, yes. Phew. We should also get our track wires done then. I'm not going to mess about with shortening these. I've got a feeling they're just going to break. So we'll get the other plug done then, which can also be... He can afford to be a wee bit longer, because he... Oh no, he's at the back. No, same size then. So we're going to go red to orange. Excuse me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Grey to black. Oh, that's not a good bit of wire I've got. I'm going to have to trim that down and strip it back, unfortunately. Okay, I didn't destroy it. Oh, my hand's shaking. Stop shaking. Ow, ow. I was a wee bit close there. This always happens when you get near the end of the electrical stuff. Get a wee bit excited. Oops, yep, that was a flame. It's fine, it's fine. Right, so that's our power pickups and power to the motor plugs done. I wonder if it would be worth giving these a wee twisteroo. Just a bit there. Yeah, I think that's probably a decent idea. 3 wires left. Okay, that glue should be set. We're going to move on to the beaconing. And we will... Why is that wet? Oh, it's glue. Don't worry, we can touch up the paint now that we've got the windows in. We can paint the other bits. I'm going to turn off my very noisy extractor for now. So that's going to go in there, hopefully without breaking the roof off. Okay. I do need to find the negative of this one. No, actually, I need to find the positive and join it to the positive of that one. Does this need to be this long? It doesn't matter. These ones are really skinny. They can be long. This one doesn't need to be quite so long though. Although we could stuff it up there. That's probably okay. Yeah, let's do that in case we have to change things in the future. Right, let me tidy up these with a bit of solder. Stop them fraying. Let's get a wee battery, see which one is the positive. Always get these round the wrong way, which is crazy. I'm rubbish at casinos, by the way. Okay, so this one is the positive. So that needs to get connected to this one. Just try to think where I'm going to put the resistor. I'm tempted to put the resistor on these two and then tuck them up here somewhere, because I've got the space up there. And then a wee wire going back to the blue wire for the decoder. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So strip that back a wee bit, join it onto this one. You gotta be so careful with these fine wires. If you twist them too much, they just break. They can only twist so far. I'm done. Let me get my extractor back on before I get solder cancer or something. Right. This one will be going to the green. That one will be going to the white. However, we do want a resistor on this first, so let's grab it. It was in a little bag. It was, there it was. Daniel, no, I'm not keeping it grey. I just painted around the top bit orange at the moment because I wanted the windows in. I had to get the windows in before I get all this done, and I didn't want to be painting when the windows were in. So painted it first, did the sort of window seals, then painted, well, I painted it all orange first. See, now I can paint everything else orange without messing about with the windows, you know. There's a whole process that I had to follow. Of course, this heat shrink tubing won't go over that resistor. I need a fatter bit. You look nice and fat. Oh yeah, you should do the job. Find something to cut you with. Just double check that. Yes, so I'm gonna, let's see how far down we want to go. I've been so obsessed in the past with covering the whole resistor, but I only have to cover half of it, which means I can do this bit and then wire the next bit and then, so, you know, put the heat shrink over that. So it only needs to be about that long. I wish I'd thought of this years ago, basically. Would have saved a lot of hassle. So I'll slide that on there. All the way down, cover the new stuff down to about there. And that'll keep all that safe. Okie dokie. I'll snip that down for now. Doesn't need to be that long. So he's ready to get attached to the blue of the decoder. These two are ready to get attached to the white and the green. Oh, this stuff is so annoying to strip. Oh my god. Come on. If you go too deep, you snip it off. There we go. Right. So we've got 3 wires to connect. All we need is a decoder to connect them to. Right, have I got anything else I need to do before I put this decoder in? Or is he good to go? He's going to go in there. I'm going to squish that right down. Down there. And I'm hoping that these plugs will end up in there, sort of somewhere. Actually, maybe do one at either side. That's probably going to work out best. I don't know, but that's why I put this little platform there, to stop the wires going down to the worm gear. Okay. Sorry, I've been completely neglecting the chat. Hope I didn't miss anything important. Okay, let's see then. I think it's hot glue time. I think we've done everything we need to this point here. Right, fire up the hot glue gun, take a wee break. Oops. Oh goodness, things are just falling everywhere now. Clean up on aisle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's only just managed to get my hot glue gun out of its box. Right, plug that in. Right, now we wait. Raymond, these are fantastic. I think it was a 2-pack I got. Butane, obviously. Oops, a wee bit empty. But yeah, it's so good because it's directional. You know, it's not like a flame that has to go up the way. You point it down the way anywhere. And you can adjust it at the back. There's a wee adjusty thing for power. So it doesn't have to come out mega forceful. Sorry, I'm all windy now. Oh goodness, this annoying auto switcher thing. Make sure yet again, don't I? Blah, 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 directional, adjustable at the back there, readjuster, butane, blah, 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 2-pack, Amazon. Brilliant, I love it. Don't think it was too expensive. If you want, I'll find the link for you, if you care. I really hope everything fits in this little shell. I'm getting a wee bit concerned. There's a lot to go in there. We've got all that. And this. Oh my goodness. If I squash it hard enough, it'll all go in, right? That's what she said. You gluey yet? No. Goodness. I do have a new one of these. I should probably fire it up. This one's looking a wee bit... It's a wee bit done. I did have a rechargeable one, but it only lasts like 5 minutes, then you have to recharge it for 4 hours. So, you know, the wireless one, nah, forget it. Just get one with a wire. And just $2 or $3. You don't need to spend a fortune on a heat gun. A glue gun. Yes, it's going to be all orange except for, like, accents. Silver, black, white accents, you know, handles and grab rails and that kind of stuff, Daniel. Yes, Corey, the hot glue. I always use the hot glue to attach my decoders. Because if you really need to remove it, you can just kind of pull it off, and it's strong, but it's not like, you know, it's not like epoxy strong. Right, that's got to be hot enough by now. It's got to be. Right, make a space, make a space, make a space. Move all this crap out of the way. That. Right. Because this is... I thought that was my blue bulb, and I was like, how did you get out there? But no, it's just the resistor. So we're going to squidge some hot glue down there. Get this in here, stick it in, wire it up, and away we go. Hold on, this is... Ugh, it's fine. Right, here we go. Get you in here quickly before it changes its mind. I just hope there's enough height in there. That should be plenty of height, yeah? And I'm hoping that these wires will tuck in there without being too obvious. Just the 2 wires coming down from the beacon, which I can live with. One plug coming that way, one going that way. Yeah, I think that's going to be just fine. Let me unplug my heat gun before I stand on it, because it's on the floor now. Oh, no, I picked it up by the hot end. What a fanny. Oh my goodness. Right, there you go. Right. What's next? 3 wires? 3 wires, yeah. So, black to white, blue to blue, no, haha, nearly. Green to blue, blue to resistor. Right, let's do the blue to resistor first. Oh, it's getting a wee bit tricky now. Probably best putting the resistor on the clamp. Blue is going to go up to that one. Let's point that down. Running out of space now. Just take your time, talk to myself here. Okay, that'll work, that'll work. Well, I'm almost done with the decoder part. I've still got the whole painting and accessories to add. And I'm still awake, so we're good for a bit. Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong bit of heat shrink tubing I put on there, isn't it? Not to worry. I was being all smart there as well. I thought, I bet someone reminds me to put the heat shrink tubing on. But that one's not big enough to go over the resistor. So, There's the bit I need. It doesn't need to be that long. Okay, let's try that again. Just going to get a wee bit more shoulder on this, on my stick. Oh, also going to turn on my extractor. I need a foot pedal for that thing. Oh, it's hot! It's hot! Ah. Okay. Okay, the tricky part now is trying to get this shrunk down without burning my fingers or anything important. Right, 2 to go. Green to... No, let's do white. White to blue. White to blue of the headlight, okay? Right, have I missed anything important? No. No, I think we're good. White to blue, white to blue, white to blue. Oh, my eyes are struggling to see this now, I tell you. Yeah, I'm going to redo that one. That's a horrible connection. Look what I've done. Like, that's rubbish. Oh, much better. 3D printed Vuvuzela would be fun. What on earth is a Vuvuzela? Sounds like an adult toy. I wouldn't know, I don't have any adult toys. I only get childish toys. Okay, 1 wire to go, and that is the green to the whatever's left, black. Oh, this is so many wires to hide. Right, green to black, green to black. Where are you? Here he is. Well, wiring is done. Right, let's stuff these down here somewhere. Pretty sure we're going to see them, but it's kind of unavoidable in this little thing. Stuff them in there, leaves these two to plug in. I suppose we should plug it all in and try it, right? Before we continue with the painting. That's only fair, because some of you will probably just want to get to bed. You don't need to see the whole thing. Okay. It's actually 6 hours later, Jason. Let's make sure we get this round the right way. Okay, is this going to find somewhere to live? Alright, so that plug can definitely go in there, but that one's going to have to sit up the front. Oh, that's squashing against the worm gear like that. That's no good. Might be okay. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's hot glue. Can't tell if that's going to be a problem, that bit of card. I think it is. So I think I'd rather have this plug in the middle. Come on, just slot in there. I'm just checking before I commit to squishing. I can't even see if it's getting squashed. Guess we'll find out when we try and run it. Right, where's that wee screw? Ah, crap. I should have put that somewhere safe. Tell you what, I'll scroll out and we can all search for that little screw. I really like that wee screw. Oh, I wonder if it's still attached to it. No, it's not. But it might be attached to the screwdriver. Come on. I'm quite excited to try this out. I'm going to have to find a new screw. You know what? Where there was one, there'll be more, right? Oh, so many things tonight. They will turn up when I tidy up, but... yeah. Right, let's see. It looked like no other, unfortunately. I really like that wee screw too. You're definitely not just... I'm blaming every one of you for this happening. You should have said, Dave, put that screw somewhere safe. But no. You want a job done yourself? Ask someone else to do it or something. No, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, what's in here? No. I'm going to have to resort to lat heads. Oh, wait. That one will do it. This one might be even better than the other one because it's got a better screw head. It's a wee bit tighter. Batteries only last 4 hours. Actually, best part of 6 hours. Pretty good. Road, send me money. I think it's working now, right? Right, let's get this wee guy on the track. See what happens, shall we? Now, I did change the decoder in this to number 20 because it's going to be H2O. Did you get it yet? So I've set this address to 20 already. Did that before I removed it from the last local. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. The screw's not in the shell. Why would it be in the shell? There's no space in the shell. Oh, is that what you were talking about, the top corner? Nah, it's not in there. Oh, I just shorted something out. How'd I manage that? Hopefully I've not destroyed it. It wouldn't take much to short this out, to be honest, because there's little wiry things everywhere. Oh, goodness. I'm all excited. I pressed select accessory instead of select local. Right, let's go select local 20. And we will try a headlight. Oh my goodness, look, headlight's on. Headlight off. Headlight on. So function 1 should switch on the blue light. It won't flash yet. Oh, that's nice. Me likey. Don't worry, I can change that to a flashy light later on. Let's just see if it works, shall we? Look at that, it works. Frickin' genius, me. Frickin' genius. That looks funky. Me like. And before you ask, there's definitely nowhere to put a keep alive in this, okay? So I just have to make sure it's as clean as possible. Well, wheels and connections and everything. Jason, shut your face. You know fine well I have to set it up to blink. Well, if anyone wants to bugger off to bed, then off you go, but I'm going to continue and get this thing finished. And it will make it round the full track. It doesn't have giant flanges, it's just I've got other things on at the moment. But I'm going to wait until it's finished before we get on the full track. Let's go for a flying lap. Good night, Corey. Suppose I should try changing direction. Oh, I must have sent the momentum really, really high or low, whatever the term is. He's still slowing down. Okay, here he comes. Right, so he should stop and automatically reverse. And yeah, I'm not fitting a backlight to this. That would be a nightmare. Oh, I thought I saw smoke, but it was just a reflection, thank goodness. Well, at least I hope it was just a reflection. Okay, cookie. That's enough of that. I need to get it back to the desk and get the paint on it. You know what, I might just leave it all connected. I don't think I need to take the body off again, because the more I take the body off, the more chance it's going to break the mounts, right? And I can hold it by the chassis when I'm painting it anyway. Oh, I just lost connection there, damn it. So, definitely need a wee bit of a clean somewhere. It's got a very short wheel span, so it has to be spotless for it to run. Okay, painty time. Oh, wait, before I paint it though, I wonder... You know what, I tell you what, because I know some people will be wanting to log off for the night, so thank you very much. I'm going to stay on and get this thing painted. If you're staying on with me, fantastic. If not, no hard feelings, because I know some of you have actually got lives beyond my channel. Oh, can't think why, but you know. So yeah, have a good night, anyone who's leaving at the moment. I'm going to be carrying on. I'm thinking up painting ideas. I might do like a white stripe along there. It would be really rough though. Nah, I'll just stick with the basic orange for now. Okay, right. Oh goodness, not G10, need this thing in N scale. Good luck fitting any form of power in it. So the question is... No, the question is not... I need to tidy up, I need to get a coffee. I will leave you with some trains running while I take care of all that, okay? I need to get some tidying done. Hey Maz, how you doing? Oh, Maz is also working on some train stuff. Excellent. Right, I'll get the other trains running after I shorted them out. Remember that? Remember? If I can remember the numbers. Are you one? Do you see any big trains moving? Oh yeah, okay, so the Southern's on its way. I've forgotten what else is on. It's been so long. Oh, the Union Pacific. God, what number was he? Can't remember what number the Union Pacific E8 was. Try this one. Is it that one? Nope. It's not that one. Is it that one? Nope. Oh, found it. 926. Right, okay, gotcha. Okay, right folks, as I say, I'm going to go and grab a coffee and then we will get back to the desk to get this little guy painted up and some panels made somehow. What a funny wee chap. I'm going to leave him at a wee angle in case someone comes in who doesn't know what's going on. They can see exactly what we're doing. But I'll just leave that kind of like that, and then that'll give people an idea of what we're up to. All right, okay. I'll be back shortly with more coffee. Pies away to make breakfast. Yum.
Blue dew, blue moon, kinda mysterious, shaded with someone I'm not really into. Do you need to fix it? Talking bullshit. It's hard to see you when your eyes look dull. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna make you not blue? Not blue. Blue dew, that moon, sorta witty and jaded, but let's not talk about you. Your coyote song on a rerun. Are you hound dog tired singing all night long? Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna make you not blue?
Well, hello, Semperatus. Haven't seen you in a while. We've been spending all night doing this. DCC. LEDs. Flashing. Well, it's got a beacon. It's not flashing yet, but it will be soon. We're just having a wee coffee break till I gather my thoughts and move on to the next stage. Yeah, I need to make a couple of side panels for this. But I think I want to paint it first, because then if I run out of steam, at least I'll have it all painted the right colour.
Been 1 or 2 since I ran into you. Do you need a picture? Well, I guess
If you hear a whistling sound, it's actually one of the coaches is
it's hard
starting to squeak.
when your eyes.
Must be drying out after running all night.
Who's gonna save
Right, let's grab the orange pen. Get the rest of this painted the colour it should be. Is that the right one? Yes. So it will require about 3 coats, remember? You know what, I might do the base black. Do this all black, do that black, do that black, but highlight the stairs with white paint kind of deal. I think we need a wee bit of contrast, right? First coat is going to look rough, but don't worry about it. Should be careful near the windows after going to all that trouble of putting them in before painting. After painting, you know what I mean. At least I hope you know what I mean. I'll be painting these little things, I don't even know what they are, but we'll paint them black or silver or something. Good night, Rouser. Sorry I didn't even see you were here. Yes, I know it does look like a different shade of orange, but it's not. It's just because it's grey it's got on to. It needs 3 coats to turn into that colour, trust me. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to be really careful around here. The little headlights. Okay. And I'm going to do that bit black, so gotta be careful. It doesn't really matter, the black's going to hide the orange anyway. And I'll be adding some detail parts to this. A little sort of bench. It's supposed to have a winch, but I couldn't print the winch in the filament printer, and I can't be bothered doing it in resin. So I'll just add a little table and a little barrel or something just to fill that, and also a wee exhaust type thing up the back. Okay, I'm going to leave that to dry before the next coat. There we go. Don't worry, it can only get better from here, I hope. Oh my god, Semperatus broke 2 fingers, then a heart attack 2 weeks later. What a nightmare. Well, I guess you just have to chill out now, take it easy, and watch train channels. Yeah, just sometimes you have to deal the hand that's been dealt, right? Make the best of it, if you can. Okay. Anyway, this is quite a heavy wee unit. I like it. I've still got a couple of skirts to add, which is going to make it a wee bit heavier again. Need to fabricate some sort of coupler somehow. I'll probably just cut this bit out here, and oh, I don't even know what height it's going to be, to be honest. That's a job for another day. Today we are just concentrating on getting this thing painted, handrails, accessories. Make sure it's running properly with the flashing light. You know what, I could probably do the flashing light. I wonder if I can do that on GMRI. I think I can. Although my PC's almost, well, it's crashed once tonight. It might crash again if I launch another bit of software. So let's not bother with the GMRI tonight. Where is the speaker going for the sound? What are you talking about? Yes, we are watching paint dry. I'm actually really pleased with how I got that to mount. That's working just fine, and it's sitting nice and level there. Yeah, happy with that. I don't mind that this might end up being a slightly different shade where that panel is, but that's where our nameplate can go, right? It's not the end of the world. Oh goodness, hopefully I can get Dave's opinion. Thoughts and suggestions of what? Let me go back and check, see what you're needing my worldly advice for. Oh my god, you had a heart attack 4 weeks ago as well? My god, you guys stop it. Scrolling, second coat will fix it, scrolling. My nose is getting a wee bit blocked. Tiger. Need some tiger stripes in the nose. What I might have actually... Oh, this is great. I think I've got chevrons, right? So if I paint this all black and I've got white chevrons, we could put the white chevrons along there. Although they are water slide decals, they would be an absolute nightmare to go onto this because it's really quite rough. You know what I mean? It would still work. I have put the water slide decals. They take ages though. That's the problem. Don't think that's what we're talking about. Talking about Denny's. I'm still scrolling up. Okay, you know what? I'll go back down to the bottom and tell me what I'm missing. Your layout. What about your layout? I'm drinking coffee. Goodness, I thought my N scale had stopped. I wouldn't blame it, it's been running for, what, 6 hours? Oh, right. So you've got a... Okay, I need to look up your channel name. Because there's no way I can remember that off the top of my head. Tell me your channel name, I'll look it up, I'll provide a link for other people. Because all my mods have gone to bed. Oh, sorry, we're having trouble getting your pages back. Restore session then. It's because I had a crash 2 minutes before the stream started. Paint the area with gloss varnish first before putting on the decals. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I'm not sure how well it would work on a 3D printed filament thing though. And I don't have any, so, you know, there's that. Okay, BNSF, it's on my channel. Try to find out what your channel is. What's your channel name, BNSF? To be fair, hi, they both needed running anyway. They're brand new. They're just getting warmed up. Right, I'm looking for BNSF's channel. And then we'll look up Maz's, alright? My nose is getting blocked again, which is a bit sucky. I was doing quite well today with the hay fever, but it seems to be coming back now. Still waiting for BNSF to tell me his channel. I'll just do a search for BNSF 39, see what comes up. Chris's Beltline Rails. Oh, found it. Okay. BNSF 39 actually worked. Right, what am I looking up? Which, wait, I'll get the link for people first. Right. Introduction and layout tour, is that what I'm looking up? 8 days ago? Is that the one? Good night, Bill. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your update on the stock list. So I'm looking at your layout. Is that? I think that's HO scale, yeah. Looks a bit big to be N scale. It's hard to tell without anything to compare it to. Oh my goodness, what an awesome layout you've got there. Is that going round the corner after that bend as well? Or is that just... Goodness, what is that? Is that like a... Is that like 24 feet by 4 feet? Something like that? I'd like to see what people, what I'm looking at here. Did I get the measurement spot on just by looking at that? Wow. That's kind of sad, isn't it? That I knew how long that was just by looking at it. I've been doing this too long, and I've only been doing it for 3 years. Anyway, that looks awesome. Have you got anything running yet? Oh wait a minute, I did see some trains on the track, so you must have it running at some point. Oh, 24 by 7? Oh, I said 24 by... So what did I say? Oh, there's a wee extendy bit. Alright, okay, gotcha. Very cool. You have a lot of scenic work ahead of you, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know. You might love that stuff. But he's... Oh, a little access hole. A little glory hole. Model Railway glory hole. I better not bring that up in regular streams. That does look excellent. Sorry, I don't have the volume on because it will get a big echo thing. So I'll watch it again later because you're probably talking about stuff. Oh, now you're just... Oh, look at that fancy wiring. Prodigy Express. Oh, and Digitrix. Show off. Ah, okay. Short line, point to point. We'll be going through that room. Right, gotcha. Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you very much for showing us that. Right, Maz. Maz, what is your channel name? Maaz28_1. Right, let's try that. Maaz28_1. And go. Oh, found that as well. Hey, I'm getting good at this. Right, I'll post a wee link. Right, what do we have? When's your last video? BLI, second run GS4. Oh, let's look at this. So, so you went sideways, but... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, that's N scale, right? Is it N scale, actually? It looks like... I mean, that's a tiny little local, but... Is it N scale? Yeah. Make sure I'm... No, there we go. Subbed. YouTube does like to unsubscribe people. Oh, I love those wee trams. They're so cool. Trolley cars. Oh, it's a cattle crocodile. That's got to be N scale, right? Yes. Engage. Oh, nice lighting as well. Ooh, very posh. What a great wee layout. You get so much going on there. Maz, were you here when I was talking about my new N-scale layout plan? If not, I will show you what Kevin has designed for me. You can tell what I normally watch. What time is it over there? 3 in the afternoon? Let's have a quick look at that. This is where I do all my shopping. Or at least where I get ideas for shopping. I look at all these trains go by and I was like, ooh, I don't have that. Actually, I do have that one, I think. No, I don't have that because that's got the double-decker thing. This live channel is so good, but it's just so bad for your wallet. There's a Yamanote line waiting to come out. Actually, I think he just... Yeah, he's going the opposite direction. Oh, you've got a larger N-scale layout. Oh, goodness. Oh, I need to check that out. So that was... Let me go back to your channel. Alright, what video should I click on? Okay, have a nice walk. Hi. So, Max, tell me which video is best to see your actual... Oh, look at that. I'm guessing this is the one I need to click on. Wow, look at that roundhouse. Holy guacamole. Look at all those containers. You've got a few quid in this layout. Ooh, is that a little Rio Grande down there? Ooh. Look at all those lit coaches as well. Well, that was fun. Oh boy. Can't believe the stream didn't go down. Also can't believe that this camera is not picking up USB. So, while you've been gone, or while I've been gone, I do seem to have picked up a fairly violent cough, but I've also got my little, where is he? Nope, he's over there somewhere. Got my little marine loco going round the track. He's on his second coat of orange. He'll be there shortly. And I've got his blue light flashing. Now I've gone for a double strobe effect rather than just a flashy blue. I think it works quite well. But he's running jolly nice. So another coat of orange. And then I'll paint the bottom black. At least I think I'll go black. Yeah, black with white chevrons could work quite well, yeah? I need to drink more fluids. I think that's why my throat's quite so nasty. I need a camera pointing over this big massive gap before it gets round to here. And he just stopped. Of course he did. I mean, why not? Oh, and he's away again. Guess he wanted a wee break. Yeah, hi, but I do need to go at this speed. Any lower than this, and he'll probably conk out, even though I've got my frogs powered. Did I just see a flicker there? Ah, of course. Why not? For example, if I go slow here, even though that's a powered frog, I don't know if he'll make it across. No, he did. Wonder how slow it can go. He's had plenty of time to run in. Let's try him backwards. I do need to adjust the pickups though, because as you can see, yeah, he's definitely getting a bit of resistance there when he goes back, so I need to pull out those pickup springs that I made. Yeah, he doesn't like going backwards at the moment. That's okay, you can go forwards. You can go forwards now. No restrictions, come on. Actually, you know what, I'll fix that right now. Oh, he's toasty. I've been running him all this time. While you've been away. I mean, while I've been away, you know. Excuse me. Let's see, is this cam working? Yes, lovely. So I think what I need to do then is somehow just bend these pickups in a little bit, because they're obviously pushing against the wheel. Oh my goodness, the wheels are roasting. Excuse me. Right. But just a little bit in the way. But they do have to keep contact or it won't work at all. What was that? Okay. I'll do the same for all of them because they're all a bit tight. It's fairly serious wire I've used for this. Right, we'll try that, see if that's any better. Oh, instantly better. Let's see if we can go slow. Hey Jim, we had a bit of an issue with Windows deciding to do basically a complete reinstall of Windows all by itself. So I adjusted the pickup springs there, and as you can see it is pretty damn good for something so small and ridiculous. That's speed step 3. Dare I go to speed step 2? That's 2 and 1. Hey, come on, that's impressive. Right, let's go for a wee blast then. Oh, he's quieter now as well with less friction. I already said goodnight to everyone, Jim, but, you know, I had to get back on just to close the stream. And now that I'm back on, I might as well continue, because I'm not sleepy yet. He's fast and slow. Nope, that's not the right track. Camera. Might have been a wee bit early with this camera. Okay, one more lap and then we'll bring it off and we'll get some more paint on. Okay, maybe 2 laps. I've set the momentum too high. Yeah, that was a high speed, which is pretty reasonable. Sorry, my throat is it's all the stress from the restarts. Wonderful. I even removed all the other trains because I thought I was going to bed, but we're back. It's only 3:18. I've been on much later than this before. Hold up a second, I need to cough. My lack of hay fever all day is making up for it now. I think that's what it is. Oh, Jim, it's the same stream. There was just a period of spinning wheel. You'll see that it was stuck on like somebody else's layout tour I was showing for a good, what, 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, it was on Maz's stream. Oh, right, I was going to see if it would go in reverse now. Let's do that before it goes too far away. Oh, yes. So adjusting those little pickups has helped a lot. I could possibly adjust them a bit more, but he's working now, so maybe not bother. Change direction. He's fine. He's fine. Probably good. So, back to the desk. More paint. I don't know why I've got a really chesty cough now. Right, more orange. I'm hoping just one more coat, but it might need more. I should probably get more trains running then if I'm going to stay on. Although, how many people have we got here? 20? Ooh! So, the 20 people that are still here, if you've got a keyboard, just let me know who you are. If you don't have a keyboard, no harm, no foul, doesn't matter. Although there could be new people have joined. Now the chat's not moving. The chat's still working. It's possible that some people just fell asleep and didn't didn't bother switching the telly off. Or the PC or whatever you were watching it on. Yep, Maz is still here. Yeah, and I knew you were here. Yeah, Jim, that was the idea. We're going to put something that... oh my goodness! Yeah, we're going to put some sort of road name on there. I'll probably just print something with my new printer. And I found a whole pile of glossy photo paper. I mean, it's like 30 years old, but it'll probably still work. Wonderful. Got a bit of paint on my lens. Don't want to do that. Sorry, I cannot clear my throat. So yeah, I could just print something in glossy and just stick it on there, right? Well, Scott Rails, that's kind of boring, but yeah, I suppose I could. In fact, duh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Because not many people will get one of these. And after watching this install, they never will. Okay. Yes, hi. I said that like 3 times tonight and no one clicked. Because, well, it was partly because I was calling it H20, but no one realised. Because they're not as educated as what me and you are, you know? Okay, my throat's easing off a little bit. Apologies for the coughing. Cannot be helped at the moment. So you know what, I think this is going to need yet another coat. Maybe not, maybe not. H2, okay, yeah, for all those old yuppies. Yes, indeed. I would love to get a very fine line down there for the door. That might be asking too much, but I'll give that a shot when the orange is dry. I just realised that my blue flashing light is dropped down. That's not... Oh, I might actually have access to it. Hopefully I don't break the roof off. If I guide a screwdriver up here, and then there, pop you up. Oof. That might require a wee bit of glue. I kind of want to get the black paint on now. Oh, I've still to do the side panels, of course. Hi, you ask the most ridiculous questions, honestly. Did you see inside that? There is barely room to fart. Okay, Maz, thanks for sticking by me. I really want to get these side panels made though, it looks a bit naked there. You can see his undercarriage. Kinda want to paint this bit black, but I should probably wait and do another coat. Hey, tell you what, I'll put it back in the track. Air dry it, right? Which direction will we go this time? Let's see, which way were we going? Can't remember. We'll go this way. The light's better now that it's not shining inside the cabin. That's a good idea. Add someone on the outside. That would be much easier. Oh, that looks so much nicer even with the second or third coat of orange. You know what, I am going to rotate a camera around because that one isn't doing anything, so let me try and do something with that cam. Well, when I say it's not doing anything, it's not pointing at anything because I wasn't running cars tonight. So if I stick this one over here, I have no idea what you're seeing when I do this, but we'll give it a shot there. Just takes away that blind spot, hopefully. Oh, it might be pointing a wee bit low. Let's have a look. So that should be left cars. Okay, so that needs to go up and lean it right a little bit. Right, how does that look? That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, I feel like I've smoked 20 cigarettes. What is going on? And I will zoom out as well. There we go. That'll do. It's not even as high as the farm area. Kind of mesmerised watching this wee thing. Or maybe I'm just tired. Right, bring him in this lap, and we will see if he needs another coat of orange. Can't go over the crawl in this little thing. Right, back to the desk. I will throw a random train on, just so that it's not empty over there. Oh, let's throw on one of my lovely Rio Grande. Rio Grande. Didn't feel like his wheels were on right, but I think they are. 5302. Wow, forgot how quiet this thing was. Alright, Jim. Alright, I'll throw in a RDC just for you. Let me guess, Boston and Maine. You are number. God, it's so small. Oh no, I was looking at this wee tiny number, but it's a much bigger number there. 6209. Right. Headlight check. Yes. Interior light check. Yes. A wee bit of a flicker there. You need a good run, or clean, or both. I didn't put that in the same track, did I? No. Ooh, I think I heard thunder outside. That'd be great. Just in time for a power cut after all that. Oh, goodness. I actually thought the Rio Grande had stopped. It's so quiet I couldn't tell where it was. Okay, it looks like the bud car needs a clean. Because he is flickering and doing that quite a lot. That's just a sign of dirty wheels, Jim. Lack of use, or lack of cleaning, more to the point. So I'm not going to wreck it. I shall turn the speed down in that. I'll go and rescue it, okay? Have a look at those disgusting wheels. Let me do a wee search for lightning tracker. I like my lightning tracker. We'll see where it's coming from. I'll have a look at these wheels first while we're loading that up. So, do we have dirty wheels? They're not too bad. A wee bit of dirt there. How about that one? Oh, that's pretty dirty. Especially that one. It's manky. Oh, and that's a drive wheel as well. That needs to be cleaned. Well, they all need to be cleaned, but doesn't take much to stop these from running properly. Also worth checking that the wires are still connected in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, it is. That is connected, right? Yeah, right. So the wire's connected there. What about you? Oh, that one still got clips on. I thought I'd soldered. No, that's soldered. God, I can't see the wire though. Is that the wire there? Yep, that one's good. What about the top one? Let me turn it round. Well, I'm not sure if that wire's still connected. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be repairing that tonight though, or this morning. Oh, I'm definitely hearing thunder, which means I'll probably end the stream because I love going out and watching thunder. Let me check the tracker and see where the big line of thunder's coming from. Okay, so I'm up here. Seems to be over this direction, south of me. It's not exactly crazy, but you know. This big line here. Hopefully it's coming up this way. I like a good thunderstorm. Also, I need to have at least one N-scale train running. Yes. Okay, if we start getting a decent storm, then I will be bailing, because I can't miss a good thunderstorm. Right, let me get the N-scale running again, and a different bud car, since Boston and Maine has been misbehaving. I'm going to throw in the Via. Not ran that one in a while, which means it'll probably run like crap as well. Okay, what number are you? God, I'm wheezing and everything. What's going on? Right, what number are you? 6206. And lights and go. Right. Please behave. Don't flicker. And I'll nip over and throw on the... Or, oh, I can do it from here. Right, N-scale. N-scale is running. It's a wee bit fast. Oh, it's that really chesty, tickly cough I've got just now. Okay. N-scale both running. I didn't take them off the track, so they were easy enough to get going again.
Can she make it up the mountainside? Can she make
BNSF, yes, north of Lake Erie.
I have often wondered
Just in the corner of Lake Ontario, Hamilton.
the fence. Will she keep on moving onward?
So that's Erie down here. I'm up here in this corner.
Broke my arm and
So I'm hoping that we get some... Oh goodness, they're just south of me. Come on, come up the way.
in the canyon to
I could probably see the flashes at least, because I can hear some thunder, but it's still pretty far away.
even still I remember.
Ooh, what's that one? Up by Cambridge. Nice. Anyway, let me get back to this. What was I doing next? Although if I keep coughing, I'm not going to be able to continue. Seriously. Hello. Right. What was I doing next? Forgotten already. Oh yeah, I was deciding if I need another coat of orange. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, to be honest. Although it would fill in some more cracks, or not cracks, but some of those lines but might get filled in a bit more. I don't think it's worth it though, really. I think I'm going to get some black on it. I want a bit of contrast, because if I do finish the stream, I want it to be kind of at least sort of done tonight, you know? Right, let's see if we can do this carefully. It's not bad. Don't want to go into the orange. Oh, this is hard. Don't worry, I'll be highlighting the corners of the stairs with white. Well, that's a mess. Sheesh. Need to fix that with the orange paint. Yeah. So I just want this done black and then I'll be finishing up for the night or morning. Busy day tomorrow. Well, as in today, but you know, I still class this as Tuesday night. Well, busy day Wednesday. God, I'm making involuntary whimpering noises.
I've been acting like a wild man, sleeping like a child.
Oh, nearly dropped it. That bit there needs done. Oh, careless, careless. That's looking nicer already. I wonder if I should do this white. No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do it black. There's little raised bumpy bits there, do you see them? We'll do them in white. And as I say, I'll get some white chevron water slide decals for the front and back. That would be quite nice. Or at least I imagine it would be quite nice. Reality? We'll see. Probably end up cutting this bit off if I'm going to fit proper couplers, but I'll paint it for now. It would be really hard to tiger stripe it. It could look really bad, because it's not a smooth surface, you know. Oh, that's looking nicer already. Can't believe what a monumental mess I made of that. Hold on, let me get some orange paint on that nasty bit. It's going to need a couple of coats now though. It's looking a bit crappy again. I think once we get stripes and highlights it won't look quite so toy-like. Maybe a bit of weathering or something. And obviously if we get a little nameplate on it, numbers, I'm going to try something really. This could destroy the whole thing, but I do want to try and draw a little line for where the door is, or where the door should be. Oh, this could be terrible. I wonder if I could try to figure out the best way to do this. I kind of need to do one continual line. This could be... You know what? I'm scared. Let's go. Yeah, kind of messed it up, but... Shouldn't have done that, should I? Thanks, BN. Shouldn't have done that. You know what I should have done? I should have done it with a dark shade of orange or something to make it a shadow rather than a black line. That's what I should have done. Dang it. So I need to wait for that to dry and repaint it orange, because that looks horrible now. Oh, what a fanny. That's alright, you gotta try these things, right? It's looking a bit better. I've never used the chocks before. It's going to be a learning experience for me. I'm going to throw this on the track again to see how it looks, right, okay? And yeah, my nose is totally blocked again. God, I thought I was getting over that nonsense, but nope. Hay fever is back. Oh well. Right, let's see how this looks. And I've still got handrails. Nah, there's no way I'm getting all that done tonight. You should run really nice round the little track though. Nope, he completely conked out. Come on, don't be like that. To be fair, that little track's not been cleaned in a while. It's probably what it needs. Oh, I do have spare horns, Jim, yes. So I'm going to put on an exhaust pipe sticking up the back. I'm going to put on an oil drum and a little bench. Different colours, you know. But yeah, definitely got horns. I've got that metal horn that we never found a use for yet. Yeah, but Separatus, can you imagine when I've got white chevrons down the sides as well? I think that's really going to look great. Oh, I could do yellow chevrons, actually. Not sure. The yellow might clash with the orange, that's all. Use a Master Blaster? I don't know what that is. Sounds rude. Still, project success. It runs good. It fits good. Well, it fits. Oh, right. The Master Blaster's a horn. Okay. Okay, folks, I'm going to call it a night or a morning because I'm getting all. I'm going to take one of those antihistamine jobs, fall asleep for about 12 hours, and hopefully get up. Can't believe how bad this has suddenly come on. It sounds like I've got a major cold, but it's just hay fever, seasonal allergies. Yellow would be better, possibly. Kind of got white in my head. I'll think about that overnight. I'm not going to do it at the moment. Thanks, Daz. And I'll see you all on the next video or on the Friday night stream when we'll be running more than just 4 trains all night. Okay? Right, folks. I'm not going to do a fancy countdown or anything. I'm just going to leave you. So, take care. Thanks for sticking in there. See you in the next one. Bye.